Hello everybody, welcome to One Coin Only, whatever Wednesday! Part 2. Good to see you guys, I'm having my second caffeinated beverage for today. What a game to warm up with VS version of Excitebike. Just all get our hand-eye coordination in the zone and then we can start taking some requests. Thank you very much for being here, Darth, good to see you. Brian, great to have you as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hope you guys are amazing. And I'm doing alright. You know what, I'm having a pretty good day. I've got a little bit of the case of the bubble guts today, but apart from that, I'm good. We eat a lot of different homemade food here, you know what I mean? It all tastes delicious, but sometimes it goes a bit licky boom boom down on the bowels. Hang on. Brian, good to see you. And who else we got in here? Mitch, great to see you too. Thank you for coming in. Once again, I truly hope you legends are all amazing. Just moving this closer. Fantastic. David, good to see you. Sean says the sound better today. Why, what was wrong with me yesterday? What was wrong with me yesterday? I didn't know there was something wrong with me yesterday. Day before I was a little bit sick. But, no, I'm alright. Day before I wasn't so good. Unless that's what you mean. Hope you're doing great, Fushi. Thank you for being in here. Jeremy, great to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Oh, you mean the day before? Yeah, I was pretty wrecked that day. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm good now. I don't like these two-player races. Some bitches always be getting in the way. So we're playing the Japanese version of this game, which is really neat because it's got a soundtrack. I always kind of felt like there was something lonely. As much as I've loved the original Excitebike for decades, there's always something lonely about it not having a soundtrack. I like this version. The jingle is quite pleasant. Right, we got it. Yes. Who else we got in here? Matt Grenier, good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. Nigel, I hope you're absolutely amazing. We still need to have a chat, by the way. We've still got things to talk about, especially AI related. I hope you guys are enjoying the pictures. Admiral, thank you, man. Admiral's not only come in today like he's promised, but he's smacked the stream with a very generous $4 super chat. Thank you for all that you do, dude. Thank you, Admiral. You all need to stop making simpy choices, seriously. Thank you, Admiral. How you doing, man? Rock on. I will, bro, I will. We're going to finish this race here, and then we're going to take the first batch of requests. Looks like you'll lead for now. Bro. It's been, lately, you know, the Sunbish army is always coming through for me, but, you know, lately, Admiral, it's like later in the stream. So, I mean, someone's going to start it, right? There you go, Chris from Vegas. Good to see you, dude. Maddie's Roller says, yeah, you hope I've had a great stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think we will. I feel a little bit less pressure today because we managed to get 11 requests on. 11 or 12 requests on before I finished last night. So we should be able to fit in everybody today. It's a nice little head start, you know? Alright, I'm going to stop fucking around with this game, guys. I think it's time to take the first batch of requests for today. So, let me have it, guys. If you haven't made a whatever Wednesday request this week you'd like to get something on, now is the time to drop it on me. And Darth wants Final Fight 3. I forgot that we were doing that. Okay, Darth. Final Fight 3. Yeah, that's fine. Admiral wants little Samson. Alright. I think we're starting again on that, aren't we, Admiral? And Chris says Mario Tennis 64. We're going to see how that goes down, aren't we? What do we got? And David wants Mega Man 3. And David wants Mega Man 3. Jesse, that game's hard as balls. But we're going to try. There we go. It's not a bad game. I might be bad at it, though. Alright, no worries. What else have we got? Well, look, you know what? We got, what, 5 games to go on with. We can add a couple onto the bottom. It's no big deal. So, look, hey, this is a start. So, we'll load up Final Fight 3 for Darth. And, yeah, we'll go from there. That's fine. This is a start. So sometimes I can't even get a request out of people in the beginning. So, I'm not going to look, give some bishes in the mouth. Alright, here we go. Final Fight 3. And there we go. We just loaded. There you go, Master Rogue Assassin. Good to see you. Well, you've joined on YouTube before, haven't you, Jason? I thought you did. How do I do this? Oh, like this. Yeah, okay. Well, this is not really working out for us, is it? Oh, well. I think this is... Yeah, look at that. Oh, well, easy come, easy go. Hey, go Lorenzo. Good to see you. I don't really care about the cutscenes there, Darth. We'll go through the game. Oh, round 5, let's go. What's this down here? Is that an extra life? Oh, I got invincibility. That character looks like your bodybuilding younger brother. Dude, this guy's pretty cut, hey. I mean, this guy's got the perfect physique for WWE. So, I mean, if this guy was a 90s WWE wrestler, what would we call him? Probably 90s blonde-haired man. To be fair, like, between 1993 and 1996, just calling a character 1990s blonde-haired man would probably fit. Hey, God, Azai, good to see you. Thank you for being here. I hope you're great. But, yeah. Hey, God, Ronald Lawson, great to see you. And Jason, thank you for coming in. You never know what side you're going to pop up on. Hey, Jason. Jason with the 310 stars. Thank you very much, dude. We're going to do this one for you.
Oh, yeah, Grandma. Just a couple more tips. Yes, and while we're here, maybe we'll check out the bedrooms, too.
I appreciate you, Jason, so much. Christopher Searfrost says, do you ever play newer games? You always play older games. I'm going to assume that that's an innocent question and it's not passive-aggressive because I want to be a little less sour on human beings these days. So I'm going to answer that very politely. Our mission statement here is all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. I would say 85 to 90% of what we do is retro. Occasionally I'll throw in like a Resident Evil remake or a new game like a Tekken or something. But we mainly play retro. It's just what I built here, man, and it's what we do. I'm not closed off to doing more new games. Like when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, we'll be on that a lot. But it just comes down to whether my community appreciates it or not. So Bash and Booger, yeah, that was a character and a half. And did you know that Chuck Norris was originally going to be the first Terminator movie? The role was recast, but they just realised it would have been a documentary. Yeah, but well played, sir. Good to see you, Davo. GTA 4 is fantastic. There's only one reason I don't stream GTA 4, and that is the criminally dated checkpoint system. That's the only thing that ruined GTA 4 for me. So let's just say, hypothetically, you're doing a mission in GTA 4 and you lose. You don't get a checkpoint in the mission. You have to go back on the map and go all the way to where you got the mission and then drive to the mission again. And that's what makes Grand Theft Auto 4 really hard to play. Because, you know, if you have a bad run of luck or you're not doing so well, there's just a lot of time wasting in it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Grand Theft Auto 4 eventually got a remaster with quality of life improvements. I wouldn't be surprised. They fix that checkpoint system. There's an unofficial remaster of GTA 4. There you go. I didn't even know that existed. That's interesting. See, something like that I think would be on the right track. Once again, thank you so much to Jason and Admiral for getting us started off early. As I said, it's rainy season here in Thailand. Thankfully, the few weeks I've been in the village, the couple weeks I've been in the village, sorry, the connection overall has been pretty good. Don't forget, guys, today is a long stream, so if I do get disconnected today, I will be back on, don't panic. But yeah, sometimes we get some wild weather here and the power lines can't handle it. There we go, so far so good. Oh dude, some bitch just chest pressed me. I mean, he pressed me against the wall with his chest. You like the Lost and Damned? Sure. Damn, I'm speaking with testy blowouts. You know what a testy blowout is? I don't know if you guys know what a testy blowout is. It's when a grown-ass man speaks and he sounds like he's still prepubescent because his voice cracks. You know, like that convenience store guy in The Simpsons? If I had a wife, she'd kill me. I'm talking like that. You know what? We're not doing so bad for you here, Darth, so far. Messiah, thank you for being in here. There you go, Corpse Catapult. Good to have you. Is there anyone that missed a request that wants to get one on the bottom of the list, you know? Nigel, did you want to get something on this week? Or how long are you hanging around for, Nige? How you going, David Mercure? Good to see you. That's good. You know, this game's growing on me. I just don't feel like this is as magical as the first Final Fight, but it's fun to play. Just, I don't know, this is sort of... I just feel like compared to the first Final Fight, this feels a bit more... run-of-the-mill generic. But, you know, well, you know, just like fast food, even when it's bad, it's still pretty good, right? That sucks. It's alright, it's glad to see you back, Kat. Thank you for being in here. Just as long as you haven't had the bubble guts like me. I think Moe and I accidentally ate a couple bad fish balls about 36 hours ago. And yeah, we've learned the hard way. Hey, going with Jared. Good to see you, Jared. Thank you very much for coming in. Actually, hang on. I'm just trying to think of Jared. Well, hang on. I know what Jared that is. Excuse me, man. I'm getting my peeps confused. Oh my god. Good to see you, Jared. Thank you very much for coming in. You're excited for tomorrow, Mortal Kombat 2? Heck yes. What do you mean tomorrow? No, that's okay, Nigel. Well, when you wake up and come in the morning, we'll get something on for you at like the 7 or 8 hour mark. It's fine. Hang on, Zaki Minja. Thank you for coming in. I think I'm doing better with this guy than I would be with Mike Hagar, to be honest. I like his electric shock therapy that he's got going on here too. Well, one thing I didn't like about this version of Final Fight is I felt like the suplexes are really boring. It's kind of like if John Cena... Okay, I don't want to use a John Cena reference. You know, just someone with a really basic moveset, whereas, you know, in Final Fight 1 you did, like, pile drivers and suplexes, and... I feel like Mike Hagar's moveset in this game is dumbed down as well. Jared says, I hope you're feeling better, brother. Yeah, I'm feeling good. I mean, apart from bubble guts, I'm feeling healthy today. Bowie will be here a little bit later. She's still resting. Ah, damn it. Thank you, Zach. Dude, I'm not complaining. I appreciate the well wishes, guys. I could have used them a day and a half ago. I'm actually feeling pretty good now. And so Tommy says which fried chicken was better. So yeah, yesterday I had... I was making jokes on the blog that it was like KFC, but it kind of reminded me of Popeyes. You know, when you get that those crispy chicken strips at Popeyes. But I think the best ones were the chicken strips with a sweet, spicy sauce, and the fish and the shrimp cakes we got were pretty good too. Overall, not bad. I mean, for all the food that you saw, enough for 2 people. We cost like $2.70. I mean, where can you get a bunch of fried chicken for $2.70, right? So it was good. And so Corpse Catapult says, Ricky, do I like Tough Enough? Nah. I mean, I'm happy to try it, but you might risk the 5-minute treatment. I'm happy to try it. I'm not banning it, but I struggle. I'll have to play it on easy difficulty, and I'll probably still struggle. You pre-ordered Metal Gear Delta today. I hope you enjoy the game. Jason says I'm sticking with YouTube because Facebook is buggy. Fair enough. All good, G. Dude, as I've said, I don't think it's a coincidence that every evening we hit nearly 100 viewers, and then on YouTube, and we only have 10 on Facebook. I don't think that's a coincidence, guys. I think that happens for a reason, and so, I mean, there you go. I think that happens for that reason. Yes. Do you think I should do John Wayne playing Gunsmoke? That's actually a really, really good suggestion. I was thinking what person to have playing Gunsmoke, and that would certainly be on top of the list, wouldn't it? That would certainly be on top of the list. I've got an idea for Commando as well. How you going, Dan? Good to see you this time on the YouTube side. Thank you for coming in. I'm really, really loving those AI photos. Yeah, I just have fun making them, and I feel like most of the community enjoys them too. Dude, I don't know why people are so anti-AI. This is a harmless way of using it, eh? I'm not gonna lie, Nigel. Just when people act like I'm the second coming of the devil for making an AI photo, I get quite amused. How's everything going, Dan? Thank you for being in here. Oh, dude! Dan's trying to get us started already, guys, on a Chuck the Bug, a Dust's Bush. Brother, thank you so much, man. I'm going to be right with you. I'm getting spoiled already today. Dude, I can't beat this fucker. This guy jumping around like a dicky fucking dickaton. I can't get him. How much? Dude, I can't even get him. Oh my god. I'm trying to get like some momentum here so I can give Dan a great beat. Fuck this guy, really? Oh my gosh. I can't get him. But by the way, Dan, did you want a request today? You haven't made a request for this Whatever Wednesday yet. Did you want a request? How long are you hanging around? I'm gonna be right with you with it. Thank you. Alright, let's pause here and give Dan a great big thank you. Epic. Thank you, dude. Have I played Final Vendetta? I have. I own it on PlayStation 5 at home. That's a good game, Dave. I've streamed it. I've streamed it a couple times. Yeah, no, it's grown on me. I bought it a couple years ago on PlayStation 5. It's pretty decent. Didn't like it at first, and I went back and gave it a second shot in an easier difficulty. I just stay in my lane. As long as I play it on easy, I get some joy from it. But that's alright. Well, you got plenty of time, Dan. How you going, Jeffrey Williamson? Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, this guy just... Dude, this is gonna take me forever to beat this bitch, eh? I'm sorry for stinking so much on this boss. He's something else. Dude, the collision detection on this leaves a little bit to be desired, though, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to, like, respawn and do this all over again. I'll try one more time, but fucking hell, bro. I didn't have any problems with any of the other bosses until this one. Jeez, man. I can't even hit him. Well, we'll try one more time. No, I'd rather just see the spikes go. In this dumb fucker, I can't fight for shit, cunt. Anyway. Let's try again. So I'll try one more time, but if I lose again, that's it, bro. This is too hard. Yeah. Hey, so Mitch says he's returned with unhealthy snacks. But also put Tom Cruise in the Afterburner game. I think that's a good idea, but you gotta realize it's very, very difficult to get the likeness of celebrities. I'm doing my best. But one of the biggest obstacles I have with AI pictures is when AI is like, yeah, you can't use this person's likeness. It's against our policies, which is fair enough. Even though I'm using AI to be harmless and putting like Michael Jackson and Moonwalker, for example, or Sergeant Slaughter in Operation Wolf, some people are going to not use it in as honorable ways as what I am. So I can understand why they have strict policy on real life people. I get it, and I actually, I'm all for that, to be honest. So, yeah, it's a little bit tricky, but I do my best to get, yeah. Like, for example, I could put Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando, but it'd probably be really, really difficult. You know, I actually tried to get, Bridget Nielsen and Arnold Schwarzenegger to play Golden Axe in their Red Sonja costumes, but I haven't been able to get them to look quite alike enough. You know what I mean? So I haven't used it. But I was trying to get Red Sonja going for Golden Axe. How you going, Jamesy? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. This game is made by, yes, this game's made by Capcom, Banako. Oh, there we go. I reckon we're just gonna make it out with our last life, I think this time, Darth. Hey, going, Stephen Williams. It's great to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, by the way, I'm on my second caffeinated beverage here, guys. So, guys, there you go. Hey, guys. Super! Thanks for asking. No, I'm on my second caffeinated beverage here, everybody. So, my brain should be working again pretty soon. That is a really good question, and that's been one that's been asked by multiple people. I don't have gifted memberships because of my region. There are steps that you can take to unlock gifted memberships, but I think they're locked, they're region locked. And because I followed all the steps multiple times to activate them, and they're not there for me. So I think in Australia at the moment they're region locked, which is really dumb. I'm going to consult with ChatGPT and see when they're coming, and we'll try to get more information. But, well, yeah, I know. I think giving out gift memberships would be such a wonderful thing, but unfortunately I don't have them on YouTube. Don't forget, we're just third world fuckers in Australia. You guys have all the privilege in America, don't forget. We're just third world fuckers. Oh, gosh. Yeah, surprisingly, I've had absolutely no issues with, making wrestlers. You know, obviously Hulk Hogan would probably be a stretch, but Ultimate Warrior, Big Boss Man, that one was easy. And Nick, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're a good sport. By the way, Nick, I'm going to get something on for you for 15 minutes today to make up for yesterday. So have a think of what you would like. Pick something that won't break my balls. I'll get something on for you for 15 minutes today. Hope you're doing great, Nick. I think October or November the Cunty collection comes out. So we're up to this guy again. Oh, dude, man. He's so quick. Yeah, I know there is, and you know, I was being light-hearted, but I know that there's some serious shit going on, Dan. I get it. I was really just being light-hearted. Sorry if I swayed into that. Fucking hell, I've got 2 lives left here, guys, to get this. Dude, I can't. Dude, really? Look how bad the collision detection is on this guy. Fuck it, I can't get any moves in. Dude, I'm sorry, Corpse. I've tried 2 times here, bro. Fucking hell, man. This is nuts. Every other boss has not been hard to beat. This one has. Fucking hell, bro. Alright, we almost got him. It's gonna be cutting it close. But, oh, dude, piss off. Oh, you know what? We're gonna get out of here, and then we'll die on purpose and start this next level, which will be fine. All right, we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, I mean, you know, Australia's not so great either, but I understand what you guys are going through. Dan is pretty next level in comparison. That was a headache. So I'm gonna die on purpose because there's no way I'm gonna pass this stage with. Yeah, I've got lots of plans for Halloween, but yeah, that's such an amazing idea. That is such an amazing idea. And then maybe some other Halloween character playing Chiller, you know, that torture dismemberment game. I know, yeah, there's definitely lots you can go with on Halloween for sure. I'm hoping to get about 300 of them, Nigel, and then I can just keep rotating them through, you know. And then the ones people didn't see last time, they'll hopefully see the second time round. Yeah, alright, we'll do Russian attack. I'll write that down for you, Nick. You won't have to wait too long. Yeah, no worries, dude. I got you. Let me just check my temperature levels here. I want to make sure everything is okay. Ah, shit. I forgot to temperature check my computer. Sorry, guys. Let me just do a couple settings here very, very quickly. I knew things were running hot here. I forgot to, I have to manually set up my computer so I don't cook it every stream. I'm going to go back here and talk to the Sunbish Army for a sec while I'm doing this. It only takes 30 seconds. I use an Intel Extreme Tuning Utility and throttle stop, and what I do is I monitor how much power flows through the computer so it doesn't cook. And everything still runs almost 100%, but I just don't absolutely bake my motherboard. So here we go. Just about ready to go. There we go. So that should cool down exponentially now. Fantastic. All right, back to the main game. I knew I was forgetting something today. So see, look at that. When I actually want to die on purpose, I won't die on purpose. How funny is that? Hey, go on, Aaron. Great. I need to die on purpose here, guys, because I'm not going to be able to get through the final level with, like... Look, how funny is it when you actually want to die on purpose, you don't die on purpose? Like, this is so fucking whack. And Steve says, a wonderful whatever Wednesday, a gift to the senses. Cheers to all. Steve, thank you for everything, man. We're going to do this for you, Steve. Thank you, bro. You're torn between wanting to see Punch-Out or Top Gun. I'll do either of those games for you, Dan, so have a think about it. Thanks, Steve. There's nothing to uh-oh about. There's just a lot of moving parts in the stream. Dude, die already! Fucking hell, dude, when you actually want to die, you cannot die. Like, look at that. Dude. Oh, there we go. So the reason I'm doing that is because I can't beat the final level with, like, no lives. Right, here we go. The problem with Super Nintendo beat-em-ups is if you use a credit, it takes you all the way back to the beginning of the level. And so that's a big broken flaw about these games. There's no point starting a level with, like, no lives. It's crazy. Who would I put playing Punch-Out in an AI image? That one's been tough. Obviously, I've wanted to do that. But that one's been tough. That one's been tough. I was actually tempted to do Logan Paul just to get rage bait, but I wouldn't be able to get his likeness anyway because I'd be copying a real human. But I was actually tempted to do Logan Paul. How you going, Jermaine? Good to see you. My number one priority is to entertain and make the Sunbish Army happy. But there are some dickheads on the internet I also like to stir the pot with. Not my community, you know, those you know those people that come in and they're like, you're the devil because you use AI. I kind of want to fuck with them a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I take great joy in fucking with them. Natural selection, baby. Get rid of those artard. Anyway. Happy Gilmore playing everybody. Oh, I could get Happy Gilmore playing Golden Tee or Neo Turf Masters. Or Shooter McGavin. Hey, that'd be a good idea. That's I think you might be onto something. Frank says the Goldberg match was shit. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Goldberg did a phenomenal job in that. That just sounds very, very negative. Then what was wrong with the Goldberg match? I'm down for constructive criticism, but you sound like a hater. What was wrong? What was wrong with it? There was nothing wrong with that Goldberg match. Stevie Field says I was reminded how amazing it was to be around water. The ocean makes me feel small as hell in a beautiful way. Kind of like the same way as when you go to the top of a really tall skyscraper, hey? Yeah. No, I totally understand where you're coming from. That's really nice. Yeah, he doesn't need to come back again, but I mean, that's up to him as a man ultimately, isn't it? Frank says Goldberg should have won. Would have I been mad if Goldberg won? Nah, not at all. But I think he was looked very, very good in defeat in that match. Jared says probably Goldberg's best match in over 20 years. Since 2003, at least. Yeah, you're right, actually. Probably since 2003. That's Goldberg's probably best match, honestly. Well, he had a really good match against Brock at WrestleMania. Even though it was short, the match he had with Brock at WrestleMania was very good. And then apart from that, he hasn't had a program that good since his program with The Rock. His own, I feel like Goldberg's only good program in 2003 was with The Rock. Yeah. You know, Gunther's a main event megastar, and what I love about Gunther is he's just such an old school dude too. Oh, we got a bonus area here. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. I don't know what that was all about. Anyway, keep it going. And so you think I need to do something for Jaws? Yeah, but there's no Jaws arcade game. So I'm kind of sticking with the arcade game theme at the moment. So if you have any suggestions, I'm very happy to listen. And actually, I'm going to be taking some supporter requests within reason. But, yeah, I keep it arcade theme. Keep it arcade theme. But I will take some supporter requests. Or at least hear them out. Yeah. Gunther's so good at what he does. Gunther would have absolutely killed it in, like, Ric Flair, Dusty Rhodes era. He would have fit right at home. I don't usually like to spy or peer into other people's private lives, but I did see Gunther's wedding photo with his wife, and those two just look so lovely together. I'm very happy for him. I almost feel bad for looking at it, because I respect people's private lives, but I saw the picture, and yeah, they look lovely. Damn it. Alright, so we're almost out of time here. Shit, we are out of time. I'm sorry, Darth. I tell you what, we're nearly beating this game, so I'll do this as a bonus either at the end of the night or during a stream, but we're going to have to move on. I'm so sorry, Darth. I didn't realize how long we were going here. Hang on, is this the last boss already? Not quite yet. No, we have to save. Sorry, dude. I thought we were going to get it done today. We're to load, yes, alright, we're going to do little Samson now for Admiral. So I'm all saved there. And, yeah, I'll let time get away from me a little bit here, don't I? I don't know. Did we have to start again, or were we doing this from the end? I can't remember. Did you want me to start from the end, or did you want me to start from the beginning? Admiral, your choice. I can't remember. Beginning, okay. You got it, bro. Here it is. How you going, James? Good to see you. The Gola's playing Gauntlet. Yeah. No, there's so... Dude, that's cool too. Yeah, this is one of those more underrated games on NES. I love this. It's like Mega Man on steroids. Like a mythology version of Mega Man. Da 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 da, suck it on Rick's balls, everybody. I've actually had a physical copy of this in the palm of my hand before. I remember when when I used to be part of X-Bit Gaming and I was hanging out with him in America, he was trying to sell this at Retro World Expo. He actually had this for sale. But no one had the money to buy it, obviously, because it's expensive. But he was trying to sell this at Retro World Expo. You want it? Yeah, me too, because that's one of those games that's kind of like Zelda 2 and Backstander and all that, but I always struggled with that too. I feel like it's a work. I totally feel like Seth's injury. He's gonna. I just see CM Punk beating Gunther or about to beat Gunther, and then Seth's gonna come out and be like, ha ha ha. So yeah. How much was being asked? I think I could be wrong because it was back in 2018, and I think he was trying to sell it for 1800 US. I think. I could be wrong. Don't hold that as gospel. But I think he was trying to sell it for 1800 US, I think. Yeah. You ride tornadoes with a Drake? Yes, you can. You can. Yeah, it's not cheap. Don't forget, guys, copy and paste is your friend. I'm not missing anybody on purpose. I've tried to play Battle of Olympus a couple times, and it wasn't the gameplay that was so bad, it was all the cryptic stuff in it for me. This game usually takes about 40 to 45 minutes to beat, Admiral. So I'm going to split this up in 2 parts for you today, buddy. What we don't finish today, we'll definitely finish next week. Yeah, it's going back a bit. I haven't spoken to him in years, DBC. Oh, alright. I'm just trying to think of what other games I'm looking forward to at the end of the year. I tell you what, we just had this, one thing I wanted to talk about is we just recently had this big Steam summer sale that's just ended. And I mean, I'll admit, I'm a little bit skint anyway, so probably just as well. But to be honest, the main reason I didn't pick up anything is because there wasn't anything that I really wanted that I don't have already. So I'm just wondering, is there any, like, really good games coming out by the end of the year that I might have forgotten about? Because there's nothing really right now that I'm excited for, apart from maybe Double Dragon Revive. But you know that kind of game's just going to be like a one-and-done playthrough, you know? No. What are you guys looking forward to between now and the end of the year for video game releases? Yeah, help your boy out. I need some inspiration. Black Ops 7. They're up to number 7 now. Black Ops fucking 7. And Nick, that's right. There's another Silent Hill game coming out, isn't there? How's this one going to be different So, yeah, I'm surprised that we're getting another Silent Hill so close after the last one. Not disappointed. Then Jason says there's still no word on Fallout 5. You're probably going to get a remaster before that drops. I don't think I've ever held a physical copy of E.T. in my hand, to be honest. I don't think I have. Well, there you go. That solves some problems. Oh, look at that. That was a little bit of a close call, wasn't it? Alright, we'll just go down here and get this. Oh, bruh, I could have... Whatever. We made it. Chris says Mafia, the old country, is going to be awesome. Dude, it will, actually. I really hope they learn some things from Mafia 3, because Mafia 3 had incredible potential, a wonderful, edgy storyline, some really cool gameplay mechanics, but you had to fuck around too much with pointless shit in Mafia 3. I didn't really feel like Mafia 3 flowed as well as it could, and so I hope they fix that for Old Country, hey. Do I think Punk will beat Gunter? I think he'll either beat Gunter or be on the verge of beating Gunter, and then Seth's going to come out and cash in. I think he'll either beat Gunter or be on the verge of beating Gunter. Boom, cash in. Then he'd be like, ha 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 ha. I am the visionary. I am the revolutionary. I'm Seth. Shut the fuck up, cunt. Rolling. There we go. Ha ha ha. Sorry. I can't impersonate his voice, so I can impersonate his laugh. Silent Hill F is set in 1960s suburban Japan. You play as a schoolgirl. There are, I've forgotten what the franchise is called, but there's a couple schoolgirl horror games that are famous from Japan. Yeah, Haunted School, that in Japan, that works for me. That totally works for me. I'm down to see what it's like. How long has it been since I played the original Ninja Gaiden? Oh, I play that every other week. I can get to the end, I can't beat it. But I mean, if you want to watch me at least get to the last level, I can get that far for you. How you going, Jeremy? Good to see you. I hung out with my son today. We had smash burgers and beers at the bar. Fuck yeah. Dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I had beers and burgers with Dad. Yeah. No, that's awesome. The smash burgers too. I do like a good smash burger. There must be some kind of art to making a smash burger. You'd think with those, like, thin patties that they'd end up being dry. But, man, some of the best burgers I've ever had have been smash burgers, huh? We got a smash burger place in Australia that's starting to become quite famous called Betty's Burgers. They make a great smash burger. Took Moe there. It's one of the best burgers she says she's ever had. Oh, okay, hold up, wait a minute. Get out of here. Sorry guys, give me a sec. That's a... Oh, we got this. A tricky game, man. You think beating games is overall? I mean, obviously that depends on the game, doesn't it, Dave? I don't think necessarily is a rule, but depending on the game, sure. Can be. Might go back to this sunbish. Crossing your fingers, Mario Tennis will be fun. I think I've got Mario Tennis set up on the GameCube. I may have to download it on the Nintendo 64. I think both are fun to play and it doesn't make a freaking difference anyway. I know I've got Mario, one of them set up. Oh, dude, really? Sorry, everybody, I fucked up. Alright, let's do this again. Sorry about that, everyone. Bit embarrassed. I understand in wrestling catchphrases are important, but I don't know. I'm starting to feel like you need to. I don't know. I mean, you hear the same one-liners every week, and I understand trademarks are important. I'm in the entertainment game as well, but I'm starting to feel like the audience it just chants everything like they've had a lobotomy, you know. I sometimes feel like the wrestling fans have been lobotomized. Hey, I'm a wrestling fan too. I'm part of the problem. Just so you know. I'm part of the problem. Yes. I really try to do my best for you guys on whatever Wednesday. I promise. I just don't know how to play everything, but I know how to play lots of things. You know. And so Nick says, was I really scared the first time I was on a plane ride? No, I was excited. I'm more scared to fly now. I'm more scared to fly now. I have this thing where I'm really, really anxious until the plane is in the sky and the seatbelt light goes on. Because I know if something goes wrong with the plane when it's in at altitude, at least the pilot at that point usually has options. But there's nothing more scary than something going wrong on takeoff. I mean, you guys have seen Final Destination. So, yeah, I'm nervous until takeoff's completed. You'd like to see some Mario 2? Alright, Dan, I'll put that down for you. I've been waiting for your request for about an hour. Alright, we'll see how we go. I'm not very good at Mario 2, but we can get a few worlds done for you. Yes. Dude, I'm part of the problem before anyone gets too butthurt about it, but yeah. You know, like, for example, you see Roman, everyone raises their fingers in the air. Like, what the fuck? How you going, Timmy Rose? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. No. Okay. Frank, I nearly read that out loud, and this is why I proofread comments, because I can't read. You know, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not going to even add anything to that. Fair enough. The way I look at things is life is for living, and within reason. Just because something makes you scared or anxious, doesn't mean don't do it. So, you know, I'm just like, life is for living. Sometimes I get nervous and anxious. I'm not naturally good at it, but I try to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. I think it's important to be that way if you're going to take any kind of reward out of our existence, I suppose. So, yeah. How you going, Kevin? Good to see you. I haven't spoken to you in forever, Kevin. Thank you for being in here. I hope you're doing well. Please tell me life is treating you a little bit better. Jigga, great to see you. Jigga, 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 bojangles. Ligga, ligga. Oh, God, I don't know the lyrics. I know Pitbull used to do bojangles. Frank Duck says, by the way, the Earth is flat. Are you really a flat earther, or are you just trying to be, stir the pot? Are you really a flat earther? Well, you're always welcome to be here to watch the stream, but obviously can't have an intelligent conversation with you about this, so I'm just gonna let it go. No, he's welcome to watch. I'm just not going to engage with conversation with this guy anymore. This is the I guess this is the one and only thing I could say to that, is that feelings are not facts. I know a lot of people, especially in a little state known as California, and present company excluded, we got a lot of great Californians in here, but I know we got a lot of Californians, for example, that think feelings are facts. They are not. There we go. No, that's okay, Frank. You're fine. I'm kind of relieved, actually. I'm very relieved. And so Dan says if the Earth is flat, Katy Perry is an astronaut. Yeah, feelings are not facts. Yeah. We should be able to finish off this level and then do the whole second part of the game next week for you, Legend. I think. There's another extra life, so that's great. Dude, no, I appreciate you doing that, Chris. It's just, dude, it's the internet, bro. We call it the Wild West for a reason. Admiral says, I've almost been followed for you. Dude, my guy, again, thank you so much for everything. Appreciate you very, very much, my G. You're an epic human for looking out for me that long. It's actually been longer than that. I mean, look, you know what? You might have only been subbed for that long. But you've been a part of what we do for a very long time now, dude. Very long time. So thank you. Alright, how we go? Okay, you know what? We got time to do one more level. Yeah, we can do this one too. I want to get this one over and done with anyway, because it's tricky. I do have a Discord for the Sumbishers, but I don't actively participate in it. Just because, and that might change, but I think the way to explain our Discord is, do I like having a Discord? Yes, I think it's a very good idea. But you can lead a horse to water, you can't make it drink. And people on the internet are just very lazy to connect these days. I think I do a really, really good job of entertaining people every day. But one weakness I think I have is connecting with people. Like, I feel like I don't really connect with people well outside of the superficial level, which is the stream. And so I found it very difficult over the years to get people to get involved with our Discord. I guess people don't like me enough to hang out behind the scenes, I don't know. However, it'd be nice if you guys converse with one another. Whatever you think of me is irrelevant. We got some good people in here. And, you know, I would love to see you guys make some friendships behind the scene. We do have a Facebook VIP group if you sub there, which you just get default. But even then, you know, a lot of people aren't really conversing on there either. So I don't know what I can do, really. I would like to do something. I would like to do something. Would I like to have a bit more of a relationship with the Sunbish Army behind the scenes? Yes. But I think a good way of doing that is our Jackbox Saturday. In a weird way, our Jackbox Saturdays kind of is our Discord. It's our private get-together away from a regular stream. So, I mean, that kind of still works. And Jigga says, how long I've been on today? Oh, I've only been on for an hour today, G. Only an hour. Da-da-da-da, sucking on my balls. Yeah. Almost out of here. I could have probably used the dragon here, but I'm trying to save the health of the boss fight. Oh, there you go, look at that. Little Samson doing the heavy duty load by himself. Good for him. Oh, okay, no, that's okay. No worries, Damo. Alright, guys, so we are going to do Mario Tennis for Chris next. Let's see if we have that, or if we need to download it. We'll figure it out anyway. Alright, Dragon Sunbish. You know, that's alright, man. I appreciate you sharing, Legend. You know what, Frank? I'm just gonna recommend that you don't talk. Because you're really weirding me out, bro. And I know you're not doing anything wrong, but I want to keep the vibe very positive, energetic. And you're kind of now starting to interfere with the vibe of the stream because you're a fucking weirdo. So, just let it go, Frank. If you can't say anything intelligent, I would just recommend you shut up, or I'm going to put you in timeout. I'm done playing now. I'm done playing. It was funny at first. It's not funny anymore. How you going, Alfonso? I hope you're great. But yeah, it is. Here's a muzzle for Frank, yes. We treat him like a greyhound, eh? We're gonna do this one for you. Thank you, Alfonso. Thank you for everything you do for me, brother. I appreciate you. Alright, so we're going to save here for Admiral. We're going to beat the whole rest of this game next week. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. Alright, next we are going to load Mario Tennis. Now, I don't know if I need to download this or not. We're going to see. I have a funny feeling I still have a copy. Let's have a look and see if that is the case. Nintendo 64, Mario Kart, Mario Golf. Don't have Mario Tennis. Well, alright, well, we're going to have to download Mario Tennis on the fly, which is no big deal. Mario Tennis, Nintendo 64, ROM. There we go. Mario Tennis, there we go. This will only take all of, what, 5 seconds to download once it's started. So, all good when you're down in Rick's hood. And, there we go. I think it's downloaded. Mario Tennis. Fantastic. Alright, thank you, homies. Load Mario Tennis. Where is it? Downloads. Mario Tennis. Moopin 64. Alright, here we go. We got our emulator ready to go. David says, I have a 2 liter Sprite that has been opened 3 months for all the flat earthers. Enjoy yours. Okay, David, thank you, bro. I'm done talking about flat earthers now. I'm done. I'm so fucking done, David. Brandon, great to see you. By the way, this is for you, man. I appreciate you, Dave. Appreciate your support. Done talking about flat earthers. Ugh. How you going, Brandon? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Mario Tennis. Alright, let's see how we go. Options. Is there like an easy mode or something? No. That's fine. Whatever. One player. We'll use Mario. You know, whatever. Tournament. Alright, let's start with the Mushroom Cup and see how this goes, everybody. Yes. Alright, this one's going out to Chris from Vegas. Thank you, man. We got Mega Man 3 for David next. Alright. By the way, I just want to remind you, legends, we are half a Das's Boot in. We haven't done a Das's Boot yet. We're halfway through. Das ist Boot. Das ist Boot. Ich bin einer wunderbar. Alright, let's see if we can play this. I remember how to do the charge shots. That'll help. I don't know how to do all the other extra types of shots. But I'm just going to go with the less is more approach and see how we go. I'm going to go with the less is more approach today. Oh, take that, peach little skank. Wait, we're not doing too bad here, Chris from Vegas. Lucky, I still remember how to play. I'm surprised. There you go, take that. I'm doing fantastic, Richard Lopez. How was your day? Did you have fun? Oh, man, Nick, you're a wonderful sport, bruz. You're an absolutely wonderful sport. Nick says, here is the other half. God bless you, sir. Nick just dropped a big $20 super chat. And, man, let's get some hype up in here. I think, you know what? We're going to do a different type of hype today. We're going to pull the lovely ladies out. I think we're going to pull the ladies out for Big Nick Dog. Das Boot. Yeah, let's go. Bring all the bitches out today. Thank you for everything, Nick. And guys, I've seen Johnny just come through as well. Mad love going out to you. And look, you know what, Johnny, at the end of the day, we're all just all here for the love of games. We are all super nerds here after all. So, Johnny, I thank you so much. What are we going to do for you? We're going to do these. Hell yeah. Alright, let's unlock the Darcy's Boot. Yeah, we're turning this into a rave party today. Jeez, I tell you what, I'm trying to get the brightness down of this camera. There's a lot of brightness coming in today. Hey, maybe I'll turn the light off. I think we've got enough natural light here. There you go. Yeah, I was getting a little bit of a glare today. That might be a bit better. No, dude, I still need more natural light. Jeez. Yeah. I'm struggling with the lighting today. Yeah, I've oh God, I'm all over the place. But yeah, fellas, thank you very much. We're about to do this Darcy's Boot. And, yeah, I'm struggling with the contrast side of things. But, yeah, no, I can't get any better than that. There's a bit of glare today, isn't there? Yeah, just, I don't know, just annoying me, but it's fine. Yeah, I can't get it any better, unfortunately. It is what it is. No, it's just that the light's really bright on the window, shining in my face. But that's alright, we're going to do this for you, by the way, Joshy. Thank you, man. No, it's not that. It's just I'm facing a window, and I think it's just this time in the morning. To be honest, I think it's just this time in the morning. Guys, I'm just trying to collect myself. Oh, there you go. We just went back into focus for it. Maybe I just need to change this. Anyway, thank you, Joshy, so much. I'm a broke bitch, no mad love bike before, but yeah, support is support, G. Support is support. Tony, this is for you, dude. Thank you. I'm going to tell you a little bit of secret. Support is support. It's one thing to love bomb me one day and disappear, but when you guys keep showing up, enjoying what I do, and maybe even, heaven forbid, dropping a buck here or two every now and then, that means more than you even know. Support is support, guys. Don't forget that. I think the intent's just is the most important thing, you know? Anyway, we're going to have the Dusters boots. I've been all over the place. We're going to continue your game. Sorry, Chris. I've been a little bit there. I'm drunk beating bitches on Street Fighter with, yeah. Takes one to know one, Justin. Thank you, guys. As I said, I'm excited. We're going to have a really good day today. Now, I don't know how to speak German, but das Stiefel lehren. Das ist gut, das ist gut, das ist gut. I need to find something that just has a little bit of a better ring to it before we do this. But, you know, we'll work on this as we go along. Cheers, everybody. Yeah. But like I said, I just I just like people feeling, you know, I know all I do is make gaming content every day. I get it. But as I said, when people act like they give a damn, that's what's special for me. Damn it. I'm not very good up the top of the court, eh? This is where I'll probably start to struggle. Are you playing Ultimate Street Fighter? You know I've got that installed right now, Josh. Are you playing that on Steam? I've got that installed right now. I'm actually tempted to stream it, Joshy, because I haven't streamed it in like 3 years. I'm actually really tempted to stream it. Fucking hell, Dan's got us halfway there living on a prayer again. Dan just dropped the big $20 super chat on YouTube, everybody. Jeff says Soraya's book is quite the read so far. Tell me some things that fascinate you about that. Wow, bro. Dan, thank you for everything, homie. What will you do? I need a, I don't know. What a masculine son bitch you are, bruz. Thanks so much, Big Dan. Oh, God. Yeah, Dan the man. If he can't do it, I don't know. We'll work on that, Ryan. Nah, that's phenomenal. I mean, you're putting me and Moe's future kids through college. Community college, but college nevertheless. Bit of dark humor there, isn't it? No, we ended up losing Beta Eater Hiroshi again, Dan. Unbelievable, dude. Really. Thank you. You know, we lost Beta Eater yesterday. Maybe that's why I've got the bubble guts today. It was pretty gross. All the drugs she did, so she was pretty candid and honest in her book, eh? Kudos to her to be brave enough to talk about all that stuff. You know, I did some pretty messed up things when I was her age. The difference is I wasn't in the public eye at the time. So, you know, I kind of feel for her a little bit. And imagine, you know, imagine growing and having to make mistakes while you're famous. I mean, dude, it's... have a little empathy for that. But I hope you're feeling better, Hiroshi. Thank you for being in here today. I tell you what, we're absolutely destroying your game, Chris. We ended up having a cuttlefish and seaweed milkshake yesterday. How you going, Andy McIntyre? Thank you for coming in. I'm not going to lie, it is a little bit harder up the top to get a shot across. It is a little bit harder. Yeah, it's a bit hard up the top, but it's okay. Damn, boo-boo on the comeback there, eh? Dude, it's so hard up the top. I hate that angle. There you go, we got him. It's not fun up the top. Oh, dude. There you go, take that, boo. More like boo-hoo. You just jam finger from sparring. What happened? Just a general wear and tear injury? Oh my god. See, I'm misreading everything from that angle. Alright, let's go. We'll get him. See, now that... Damn it! I was bragging about how good I was doing. Now I'm struggling. There you go. Take that, boo. Yeah, don't judge it until you've seen it, Frank. Dude, how can you judge something that you've not seen yet?
Match point.
The match point. Dude, we can come back here. How are you judging something you've not seen yet? Oh, there we go, deuce. Yeah, we're taking on Patrick Swayze. Oh, crap. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, come on, bro. Boo's pretty good. Damn, we're staying in this. Alright, now we got the advantage. Let's go. Oh, we did it. We're in the game. Yes. Say that, boo. This is, you know, as far as I'm concerned, we've only just begun. This is what we call comeback. God damn it. Oh, boo. Really? Oh, come on, dude. It's so hard to read up the top. I can't explain it, but it's so much harder to read up the top. Oh, there we go. We got it. Say that, boo. Say that, boo. Well, let's go, boo-hoo. No one does boo-hoo like you do. Oh, you little cunt. Excuse me. That was a knee-jerk reaction on that language, everyone. Oh, gosh. One coin only, unfiltered and uncensored, everybody. Oh, gosh, only in Australia can we get away with that language. Ah.
Match point.
Oh, look at that. At least we put on a good show for you guys. There's no doubting that. Andy says you're going to get X-rayed tomorrow. Why is that, G? That's what those dust boots be doing. Well, yeah, we're on our way. We're on our way. Oh, because of your finger. I didn't realize it was that serious. Sorry, Andy. I didn't realize it was that serious with your sparring. Sorry. Okay. Jeez, you must be really hurt, dude. I'm sorry. There you go. This bitch got nothing on me now. It's a good game of tennis. I'm quite liking this, to be honest. It looks pretty nice for Nintendo 64. Yeah, we definitely hope you're feeling better, Andrew. Sorry, dude. We really do. Damn it. Alright, come on, you little sluz. Come on, sluz. It's alright. Ah! Oh, damn it. Well, Sluzzy got me that time. Ah, damn it. Oh, what the fuck was that? We can't let her get break point. Oh, what the fuck was that, Mario? Oh. I don't know, that sounds like a massive first world problem, Steve Cadell. That sounds like a massive first world fucking problem, Steve. That sounds like a massive first world problem. You have to call out from work Sunday, long story. Sure, locker was full, brought some stuff from Dollar Tree and it got taken away twice. Detergent for Bree, so I reported it to the loss prevention. Well, you know what? I hope you get your stuff back, G. Hope you get your stuff back. Thankfully, it wasn't that expensive. I know it's an inconvenience, but at least it's not something that's cost you life-saving. No, not trying to be obnoxiously optimistic. Just try to look at that side of things. By the way, Jason, thank you so much. Jason just came in with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. What will you do for Jason here? Can we see the hot dog dance because it's National Hot Dog Day? Really? I had no idea. Alright. Okay, we can do that. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Good morning, babe. Bowie woke up to the hot dog dance. There we go. Thank you, Jason. No, of course I was gonna honor the hot dog dance. I got you, bro. And the funeral dance too, Josh. The funeral dance too. No, actually, Bowie was asleep, so she opened her morning eyes for the hot dog dance. It was morning eyes. Can you believe she can sleep through my stream? Some of you guys can probably believe that. She can actually sleep through my stream. Hard to believe, right? That's true love. Is that what it is it? True love or true boredom? I don't know. We're doing a little bit better here. Yeah, she literally woke up mid-hot dog. Ah, damn it. I kind of lost my rhythm there for a sec. David, are we starting Mega Man 3 again for ya? Or did we have a save? I can't remember. I can't remember if we have a save or if we're starting again, so you have to tell me.
Set point. Game and set. Mario. Second set. Service easy.
Is this the tiebreaker rounds? This must be the tiebreaker rounds now. Well, that's right. This is a longer match because it's the finals, I think. There we go. Yeah, so Jason says I'm having to get ready for my little weekend vacation, so I'm doing a whole bunch while you're on. Yeah, nice, bro. Tell me about your trip. Tell me about your plans, Jason. How you going, Eric? Wonderful to see you. That fish is starting to get really annoying. Steven says, why do people hate Sonic 4? I think because it was episodic, I think. I think you had to pay for multiple chapters in that game. At least on iOS you did. I think it did get a full release on console at one point. But I remember on iOS it was episodic many years ago. I think sometimes, with that being said, people overcomplicate things. Ah, damn it, really? Ah! Jason says, I'm renting a cabin on the lake to read books and find some peace of mind. Yeah, man's peace is so important. I can commend you for that. They actually put Rainbow Siege on mobile now. No shit, really? Rainbow Siege is now on mobile? That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard. What's the mobile version like in comparison? Like, honestly, what's the mobile version like? That would take up so much freaking hard drive space. Although I'm sure it'd run pretty nice on my iPad, actually. There you go, we did it. How you going, George? No, you're fine. Good to have you, bro. Thank you for being in here. There it is. Look what we just did. We just won that trophy, some bitches. Look at that. David, are you in here, or I'm going to skip Mega Man 3 if you're not in here? You take care too, Jason. Again, thank you for everything today. I always appreciate you coming in and watching. We're going to do the next round whenever Chris wants me to play this again. So, I don't think David's in here right now, so he can have his game when he comes back. So what we're going to do right now is try Chakan. I'm going to warn you, Jesse. I know what this... This game is actually pretty good, but I'm not good at it. So it's a very, very small ceiling. It might be the 5-minute treatment, but I'm going to do my best. I'll always warn you and be honest. I don't think the game is bad. It's just notoriously difficult. So let's have a look. After this, we got Russian Attack for Nick, which will be fine. And then Mario 2 for Dan. And Chris from Vegas says, always, Rick, thank you. You know what we're going to segue into, don't you, Chris? You're looking at the real deal now. Yeah, babe? Yeah. Yeah, whatever Wednesday, babe. We just do it over 2 days. We do part 2, day after Beta Eden. Yes, we'll see how we go. Thank you, Chris. By Chakan the Forever Man. Chakan the Forever Woman. It's terrible. Easy. There's nothing easy about this. Oh, practice. No, we'll do practice difficulty. Okay. Alright, where are we going? I don't know where to go. Where do you go? You Sambish. No, that's all. Sorry, George. I know that was a lame joke, wasn't it? I'm not gonna lie. That joke was pretty shit. Forgive me. Forgive me. Oh, it's still showing the Nintendo screen. Okay. My apologies. There you go. It'll be gone now. All good. I only started the game anyway. Dude. I've been in this game for 5 seconds. I'm already taking damage. Chakan the Forever Man. Oh my god, already dead. You know, I always tell people about the Holy... Dude! You know, I always tell people about the Holy Trinity of whatever Wednesday requests. A game I enjoy, a game you enjoy, and a game the community enjoys. And, I mean, if people don't understand the concept of this by this point in time, I don't know what to tell you. But this is pretty fucked right now, to be honest. Dude, what the fuck is that? Dude, exactly, you know what I mean? Like, dudes, come on. You can do better than this for me. Like, really? Dude, like, and dude, you've seen me play some very hard games. Very well. Like, what the fuck is this shit, eh? Like, seriously, dudes? Have your boys back a little bit more. I'm just saying. Oh, alright, here we go. There we go. Yes. I don't know, there's nothing over here. Can we go this way? There's nothing in there. How you going, Willie? Good to see you, Big Willie. Thank you for coming in. Timmy says this game is dope. Remind me never to go to your houses for a freaking sleepover to play games then. Alright. Remind me never to go to your houses for a fucking sleepover. My god. Rainbow Six Siege Mobile is a complete $20, which is a complete rip-off if you ask me. Well, I don't know if it's a rip-off, because I don't know how much is featured in it compared to the main version. I think if it's exactly the same as the console version, that's a very reasonable price. But I don't know what's missing and what's included. Yes. One more time, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, we just very kindly ask you to please hit the thumbs up button if you can. Jesse, I appreciate that. You know what Jesse just did? Jesse just paid his cunny tax. You didn't even have to do that because you have the right to a request today, Jesse. But for what it's worth, thank you very much for the support. We're going to do this for you. Thank you, Jesse. Well, Jesse paid his cunny tax, which means I can't complain anymore. He paid his tax, everybody. Hey, thank you, Jesse. Is this the end, or what am I supposed to do here? Hey, I can't go in the doors? I don't know. Maybe I can't go in there. Maybe it's for show. I don't know. Could just be for show. Yeah, it does remind me of the Sega Genesis version of X-Men a little bit. Hey, it does. I can definitely see the similarity. I like the ominous music. Like, the music's ominous. It's good. I don't dislike the music. But, yeah. You know, I nearly got this game as a kid. I kind of wish I did now, because then I'd know how to play it. But, you know, I always saw this game at the Toys R Us, but I never ended up getting it with my Christmas or birthday money, you know? Fucking hell, where am I going all the way back to? Dude, it sent me all the way back? No! Oh, dude, I need to pee. Fuck that. Fuck that. I have to start that level all over again. Fuck.
There's something strange in a girl's DMs. Who you gonna call? Simp Busters.
Imagine owning the world's greatest one-coin songs.
In the Facebook chat. Who you gonna call?
By the greatest voice of our time.
Captain Canada, he's our hero.
In a once-in-a-lifetime collection.
2-0. Bag on a stick, fucking Cardi B.
Time Life Music presents
I got a wet slip on yourself.
the Ultimate Kunte Collection.
Work, 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 work.
69 Sumbish songs, sung by one incredible Sumbish with a joypad.
Keyhole and paralyze the cat. Da-da-da-da. Click, click, da-da-da-da. Click, click. I just died in the ass tonight. Got no more fucking energy left.
Ricky John.
Oh, it seems to me you live your life like a cunty in the street.
Ricky Denver.
Cunty road, take me home to the place. Full muscles.
And Ricky Iglesias.
Chris will be my hero, baby. He will take the run.
Alright, so what I'm going to do, Jesse, because you're a good dude, is I'm going to give you one more chance to pick another 15-minute game later in the stream. I'm not completely unreasonable. Sometimes people pick games that piss me off by accident. And so I'll let you pick another 15-minute game later in the stream. But that one ain't getting any more time from me today. Alright, let's go. We got Russian attack from Nick. Hey, go on, Zemo. You're about to play Twisted Metal 2. Man, Twisted Metal's great, but I just suck too much of that to enjoy it as well. I remember a couple times I played Twisted Metal games for the community, and even with the cheat codes with unlimited weapons and everything, I could barely pass a level or two. I've just always found it very tough. But that's alright, we'll get another game on for Jesse later in the stream. Nick, I'm still going to put something on for you for 15 minutes today as well. Alright, so this is Nick's actually. Speaking of which, what am I talking about? This is Nick's. This is Nick's. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm doing Nick's now. Dan, you're next. Alright, so this is Russian Attack. This is a perfect choice for a mulligan, Nick, because it's a short game, so... Alright. Let's do it. Suck these balls, everybody. How you going, Hector? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. Don't like the jumpy men. They're too much. The red guys in this always drive me insane. This is Russian attack. In some regions, it was also known as Green Beret. In some regions, it was also known as Green Beret. It's Russian attack. Yes. I might have to plug my other controller in. I'm having a few D-pad issues with this one. Jeez. It's alright, I've got a spare controller here. I'm having a bit of a sticky D-pad issue at the moment. I should have never died there, to be honest. That was really annoying. It's alright. It's alright, we can just keep using save states, whatever. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue with sticky D-pad there. Yes. It's exactly. I mean, you thought Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando was OP. Look at this sunbish. It's another level, isn't it? Alright, all done. That's how it should have gone the first time, but it's okay. Do you think you may buy Moon Patrol soon? Well, on Nintendo Switch, I think you can buy that on the Switch if I'm not mistaken. You mean the Arcade Archives? Bro, I love Moon Patrol. I remember the first time I ever played Moon Patrol was either on Amiga or Commodore or something. My friend had it, and I played it when I was like 6 at their house. I have to say, I must have known some, like, really rich kids or something. Because in 1986 or 1987... I went to a few friends' houses, and they had, like, really freaking good computers. And even back when I was, like, 6 or 7, they had really good computers and really good games. So, yeah. And, yeah, one of them was Moon Patrol. One of them was Moon Patrol, another one was, oh, what's it called? Boulder Dash. I remember going to my friend's house and playing Moon Patrol and Boulder Dash on his computer. I love those games. They were both fantastic. Oh, damn it. It sucks we never got an online Twisted Metal game. Well, they actually had a Twisted Metal game on PlayStation 3, but I don't know if it was online or not. But there was a PlayStation 3 Twisted Metal game that a lot of people don't know about, actually. I used to own it. I never played it, really. I just had it in my collection. Oh, you had Ghostbusters in 1985 on the computer? Jeez, man. Like, you gotta remember what games looked like in the arcades in 1985. They didn't look that special at all, even back then. You know, until Ghosts and Goblins came out in, like, 1985, most arcade games were single-screen experiences, you know? So, I mean, you wouldn't expect anything that crash hot at home. Yeah, that's right. I think the Switch has an arcade version of this too, eh? Alright, we got this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I've got a save state here, don't worry. Suck my balls, everybody. We made it. We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh. You know what? I should have played this on 4th of July as well. This was one game we definitely missed on 4th of July. That's alright. Next 4th of July, we can chuck this one on. There's definitely a 4th of July game. America! Yes. This guy is single-handedly bringing in Independence Day, bish. Yeah. We're gonna go up the top. I think it's easy to be up the top in this level. The less time you spend down the bottom in this stage, I'm pretty sure is better. We're gonna take the high ground, unlike Anakin. We're gonna take the high ground here. It's too late, Annie. I have the high ground. See, look at that. Look how much easier it is up the top. I don't know. I mean, people had a fit about a lot of things on that game. I don't know if it was just the fact that Elle became a dyke or Joel got taken out of the game so brutally, or if it was something else. But there was a lot of like hard-hitting themes in that game for sure. A lot of hard-hitting themes. And you know, I think in an apocalyptic game, to be fair. Take politics, wokeness, everything out of it. I think an apocalyptic game, a dystopian game, is supposed to make people feel a little bit uncomfortable, especially when everyone in that universe is fighting as humans for survival. So, I have a funny, you know, I think in a way, the fact that Last of Us 2 made people feel uncomfortable was probably the direction they should have gone with that, to be honest. Because look at the setting of the game. If you think about it, like, it's not rainbows and lollipops, G. It's like, welcome to the jungle, we have fun and game. So George says, my issue was the story. I think a good story needs a beginning, a middle, and an end. Well, I can't fault you for that. If you thought the story arc wasn't where it should be, well then that's something completely different. A lot of people complain about the theme. And so again, I'm not even saying that I agreed with all of them. I'm just playing devil's advocate because it's annoying. And, oh yeah, I'm just annoying. Who do I think is the greatest overweight wrestler of all time? Okay, that's a really, really good question. I think Yoko has to be... Yoko and Vader have to be in the conversation. Yoko and Vader have to be in the conversation. Best overweight wrestler of all time. Yoko, Vader, who else? Yeah, Yoko and Vader. I think are definitely good. Trying to think who else I'd pick. Give me a sec to think about it. I can't think. I mean, look, obviously you got Big Show. I feel like Big Show was an incredible talent too that's underrated because of poor booking. You think Earthquake? Earthquake is phenomenal, but I'm not going to put Earthquake in the same stratosphere as Vader. No, Vader was doing things big dudes can't do. I wouldn't go to sleep on Bronson Reed. I think Bronson Reed's pretty good too, to be honest. Big Aussie Bronson Reed. I think he's very good at what he does as well. Bam Bam has to be in the conversation. Samoa Joe. Samoa Joe has to be... Yeah, you see the thing... You know what the thing with... Samoa Joe is, he's like king of the indies. He unfortunately never made it to the heights in the mainstream that he could have, I think. My only issue with Samoa Joe is probably the lack of fame, like to put him up in that stratosphere. With that being said, Bam Bam was never main event apart from that one WrestleMania. No, so Samoa Joe's fantastic. Dude, the guy knows how to work, eh? But we gotta forget that he's old now. When he was young, he was pretty incredible. Dusty Rhodes. I would argue that Dusty Rhodes was a better character than wrestler. Which is not underselling everything that he did. Yeah, Scott Steiner's fantastic, but that's not the question that we're answering right now. We're talking about overweight wrestlers. So wrestlers that are out of shape that know how to wrestle. Rikishi was not bad. I'm not going to put him up there as the best, but... Oh, dude, I'm sorry, guys. This is really hard. I'm going to kill this guy and then go... Oh, Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. I'm going to kill this guy and then try and go up the top. Oh, dude, fucking hell. I'm on struggle street with this one today. Alright, there we go. It's probably just a reflex thing today that I'm struggling. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. I don't think Andre was the best big man wrestler. I think Andre was... Dude, I don't, though. I mean, Andre was probably the biggest big man superstar, but that's different. I don't think he's the best big man wrestler. His matches, like, later in life were all kind of shit, honestly. When he was young, he could move. Fucking hell, man. I just can't believe how hard this game is. I'm sorry, Nick. It is what it is, eh? Dude, I'm just dying every 2 seconds, Nick. I don't know what to tell you today, bro. I'm gonna plug in my other controller in a little minute, I think. Big Boss Man certainly needs to be in the conversation. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we'll go back up here again. Nice Snacks, yes. I don't think Nice Snacks deserves to go into that. You know who I actually think's pretty good for a big girl? Piper Niven. But the problem is she's always been booked as a joke. But I think for a big girl, Piper Niven knows how to wrestle. But people don't understand how good she is because of how much of a joke she's been booked. Awesome Kong, yeah, she was great. Kong was great. You think Nice Snacks has gotten back in a better shape? I know, that's so mean, isn't it? I'll stop saying that. Mark Henry was good too. Yeah, Mark Henry was fine. Well, what I actually liked about Mark Henry is he didn't try to wrestle a style that he... Dude, look how far back we just went. Fucking hell, man. Dude, I need to plug in my other controller, eh? Where is it? I don't know where I've put it. Fuck me. There we go. See if this is a bit more comfortable. I wouldn't put Sergeant Slaughter in that same stratosphere, eh? You know what? I'm sick of looking like an asshole today. I'm done. Fucking hell, can cunts pick fucking motherfucker slap bish games I can fucking play today? Alright, well, we'll do this one for Dan. Jesus Christ on a motorbike. Alright, let's use Mario here. Let's go. Thank you, Nick. Dan, you're still in here, brother, aren't you? Mark Henry wasn't overweight. It's hard to tell, because I always just assumed Mark Henry was stocky. So I'm not sure. I mean, I always thought Mark Henry was stocky, but, I don't know. You know, I didn't actually mean to throw that there. I know, all skill I had kind of went out the window today. I don't know what's going on. Do I think Brock Lesnar uses roids? I don't know. It's not even really my business anyway. I don't know. Honestly, my thoughts on Brock Lesnar are not going to change whether he uses roids or not. I kind of look at that shit as a personal choice. It's different if someone's in an Olympic sport. If someone's in an Olympic sport and using steroids, then they're a piece of shit. But in sports entertainment, I couldn't care less, honestly. I will say I don't think it sets a good precedent for the youth. But I mean, as a personal choice, I mean, he's a grown-ass man. If he feels like he needs to use roids for sports entertainment, I mean, that's his fucking choice. I don't know, though. And so, Benji says, if you can deadlift over 700 pounds, you're not overweight. Fair enough. He always just looked incredibly stocky to me. There's a difference. But I don't know. I mean, he's always wearing tights, so I don't know if there's a bunch of fat in there or not. His daughter got married. What, the shot putter? Dan, are you still in here, legend? You still in here, Dan? Because I'm playing your game now, G. There you go, we got it. Yeah, David, we're not doing so bad. I was trying to call for you before, David, for Mega Man 3, but you didn't answer. I was trying to ask you if you had a save state or if we're starting again, but you weren't in here. Oh, we used the princess for this one. I'm hoping Danny's still in here, especially after all his generosity. We could always put this back on when he gets in here. Dude, I mean, imagine how many more people we'd have in here if I was actually playing the games good today, Corpse Catapult. But I want to thank you all for joining us for whatever Wednesday, guys. As I said, One Coin Only is all about nostalgia with a temper tantrum today. Generally, our motto is nostalgia with a smile. But today, it's nostalgia with a temper tantrum. I'm very self-aware about this. So, yes. We're all about nostalgia with a temper tantrum today. Right, we got this. Yeah, I think for strongmen competitions, roids should definitely be disallowed. I definitely think for that kind of competition, I think at 150% should be no roids. I don't want the youth of tomorrow thinking they need to do things that are going to severely harm their body in older age growing up. I just, yeah. In a competitive environment, I think, nah, don't do it. I think Dan left us, guys. By the way, we're halfway to our other Dusters boots as well, everybody. I'm gonna put extra in the next one because I need to chill the fuck out. I'm gonna put extra in the next one. Yes, there we go. We got this. Alright, so this is the boss level. Now we can either warp, but we're not going to warp today. How much do we need? $20 super chat. And I'm going to put a double in it. I'm going to put a double in it. I need to calm down. Let's see if this is the right one. Is it? Ah, it is. Look, there it is. Look at that. Well, that'll buy us some time. Now, we're not warping today. We're not warping today. Pick up that coin, Sluzzy. Oh, Corpse, bro. Thank you. Guys, Corpse Catapult just dropped an absolutely fire $20 super chat. And he says it's time for a double chug them up. Yes, it is. We're going to do this, man. Dragon effort, brother. Thank you, homie. Fuck yeah. Oh. Now, just before we do this Dust Stifle Liren, I want to remind everyone, please don't hit and run with your requests, guys. Like, Dan's not in here, and I really wanted to put his game on today because he's been super generous. And then David hasn't told me what to do with Mega Man 3 yet. Look how strong that is. Look how strong that is. There you go. I'm a man of my word. That's really, really strong. Yes. Das Stifle Liren! Das ist Boot! Right, legends. Here's to you, here's to me. Hope we never disagree. If we do, F you. Here's to me, here's to you. I love this glass. Look at this glass. It's a boot. Yes. Das Boot. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, I can't remember, David. That's why I'm asking. Because I want to give the people what they want. Oh, fantastic. I know you played Super Punch-Out yesterday, but you can continue. Dude, I beat it. I beat it on stream yesterday. I mean, if you want me to play it again, Josh, when it comes to doing requests, we can. I don't mind doing two, but I'm just saying, we already did it. We already beat it. No, nothing to continue. We beat it. I'll go back this way. Yes. Alright, so we're going to do Mega Man 3 for David next. Yeah, Das Boot. I've been getting the hiccups a lot lately. I tell you what happened last night. Moe actually made me eat some durian in the evening. And I don't know, durian just doesn't react too well on my body. Hey, I felt pretty crook afterwards. She can eat durian all day, every day, but I eat durian and it starts making me feel really crook. So yeah, I ate a couple bites of stinky durian yesterday, but to help her with her content. Alright, yeah, that's alright, Joshy. Alright, let me chuck that down the bottom, that's fine. Let's do that, Josh. Alright, cool. Yeah, no worries. Alright, well, we got Mega Man 3 for David, Super Punch Out for Josh, then we're taking the next batch of requests. How you going, Captain BS? Great to have you. Oi, Rissa's in here. How's Games by Gamers doing today? Big shout out to Rissa, one of our many awesome moderators on YouTube. Thank you for all that you do. We got Damo in here, Fushi in here, Rissa in here. Moderators 10 Hut. Only okay. Now forgive me if I'm jumping to conclusions, Riss. But when someone tells me they're okay, I kind of read between the lines. It makes me think things could be better. Is everything alright? So sorry if I'm reading too much in between the lines. But I'm getting the feeling that things could probably be a little bit better. So what's going on with you, girl? What's happening? Maybe I'm reading too much in between the lines, and if I am, I do apologize. There you go, we got that sub-bish. No, we're having a good day, Riss. How you going, Brian? Wonderful to see you just tired. You're not sleeping well, or just had to... Hey, sorry, you know what? Only talk about it if you want to, Rissa. I'm sorry if I'm being intrusive today. Only talk about it if you want to. I hope you feel better soon, but... Yeah. But, you know, and look, I think men are very guilty of it too, but I mean, I think all people do that these days, hey? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save this. When Dan comes back, we can do some more. But Dan's not here, so... I think Dan may have had to go. Alright, we'll do Mega Man 3 for David now. Alright, let's see what we got here. That's right, we're doing these corner sumbishes now, aren't we? You got Needle Cannon and Rush Jet. Oh, go me. Oh, that's right, we gotta do these corner fuckers now. Alright. Well, let's get it done. We have to start with the hard dudes. We'll keep you distracted for as long as you need us to today, Riss. It's all good. Bring this sunbish down. Yeah, we'll keep you distracted for as long as you need. Have to use the shadow blades for this one, don't we? At least I haven't forgotten how to play yet. Plenty of time for that. Plenty of time for that. Not yet. Alright, we made it out of there. This shit doesn't intimidate me. I just don't like it when enemies randomly spawn. That's what pisses me off. This is fine. Hopefully the fact that we've played a lot of Mega Man games lately helps us out a little bit today. Hopefully. Yeah, I know a streamer that skips this section, goes straight to the castle. At least you play it. Oh, dude, look. Seriously, unless I'm like really bad at a game, and trust me, there are a couple, I will play most sections, even if it is uncomfortable. I'm not going to lie, this section of Mega Man 3 is a bit uncomfortable for me. But I know I can beat it, so therefore I'll play it, even though I don't enjoy it. Rissa says, how am Moe going today? You know what, we're really good. We're not feeling sick or anything, but we do have the bubble guts, because we ate some funky food over the last couple of days. So don't worry, we're not sick or anything, but we have the bubble guts at the moment. So we probably ate a couple of things we weren't supposed to. But worth it. The food was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. The food's pretty good. Did you see the fried chicken video we did yesterday? We got so much fried chicken for like less than $3 yesterday, so that probably didn't help. We ate so much fried chicken yesterday. And then after we ate the fried chicken, Moe thought it was a good idea to go downstairs and eat a whole durian. So, yeah. And so, Z, I think this cuttlefish shake and the night before, they say food poisoning takes 24 hours to 36 hours to hit. And the night before, I had some sour fish balls by accident. We've had a few blackouts here lately, and the problem with that is sometimes the food goes a little bit bad during the blackout. And so we picked up some fish balls from the market. I think they went bad. So I think I've got the bubble guts from the fish balls. They're a little bit sour. So, yeah, it's no good. No good. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. Oh, dude. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. I can get through this. I accidentally saved at the wrong spot. You take the hit there. No, that doesn't work. So how am I supposed... Okay, you know what? We're probably just going to have to start this again. Whatever. Let's start it again. Whatever. Sorry, guys. I'll be more careful this time. Well, as I said, I'm not feeling sick. I've just got the run. Not to be gross or anything. How you going, Sean? Thank you for coming. Your bubble booty, yes. Bubble guts, no. Correct. How you going, Mr. Dwyer? Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm not feeling sick or anything. Damn it. So Josh says, I'm trying to avoid playing with the porcelain. I'm eating some chili with cheese and bacon bits. Tastes so good. That's what's up. We got this time. How you doing, babe? I told everyone about all the food you ate yesterday. Do you want to tell everyone about all the food you ate yesterday? Hard knuckle, probably. Let's try. Krista says a big hello, babe. Rissa hasn't slept too well either, babe. Yeah, she's trying to find some energy. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Got him. There we go. Alright, we made it. Well, one more time, if you're enjoying the stream, we just ask you, legends, to please hit the thumbs up button. It's the best way to help out for free. Guys, we're going to be here taking requests all fucking night, hey? We're going to be here taking requests all night. We just got one more game to play after this, which is Super Punch-Out for Josh. then we're taking our next batch. We got you, guys. We got you. I'm in no hurry. I'm really, really far ahead of all my other content. So I'll be here as long as it takes to get everyone's requests on tonight. So, you work a 10-hour shift and then drink, not a good combo. Well, that sounds like the perfect combo, actually. The only problem with that is if you don't get enough sleep for the work the next day. There's nothing wrong with having a whole bunch of nightcaps after work. The problem is if you don't hydrate enough before bed, and then you have to work a whole workday hungover. I noticed that if I had a... look, you know what? The older you get, the harder it gets to maintain, I'll admit. But here's the thing. You know, as long as you have, like, some kind of hydration before bed, you're good. You know, have, like, a Gatorade, a Hydrolyte, something. Force, you know, a lot of us are too stubborn to force that down. And then we pay for it, you know? Oh, you're off tomorrow? Well, if you're off tomorrow, Josh, this is sounding like a first world fucking problem, mate. If you're off tomorrow, drink a cup of cement and harden the fuck up, cunny. This guy off tomorrow complaining about drinking. The fuck, bro? Where's your cup of cement and have a drink? My gosh. This guy. What are we going to do here? We're going to do sparks on this one, I think. If it makes you, if it makes you feel any better, Josh, I complain about first world problems too. I thought Steve was the winner today of the first world problems. Steve came in and was complaining that he didn't know what to pick between a video game and the Nintendo Switch. And I was thinking, oh gee, Steven, most people are picking between what bill to pay this month, motherfucker. But no, I think Josh wins today. I think Josh wins. Yeah, I can bring that back. I think I might need to. Patrick. I still have it. And I can bring it back. Yeah, the Mark Chopper Reed screen. Yes. I can totally bring that back. This is Eric. He takes his video game console with him whenever he goes on holidays. Hey, Eric, harden the fuck up. Yes. Yes, that was great. That was awesome. Yes. This is Eric. It's a shame that only I mean, it just goes to show that, I mean, even if America finds a Mark Chopper Reed comedy funny, then we might be onto something there. For those of you who don't know who Mark Chopper Reed is, he's one of Australia's most notorious criminals of all time. And what's really weird is, like, he was an absolutely despicable human being, but all, like, the really bogan Australians love him. Like, he's done probably more heinous shit than most people ever will do in their lifetime, and yet bogan Australians love him. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to add to that. No, I understand, Josh. Yeah. Mark Chopper Reed. Yeah, he hasn't been with us for about a decade. He died of cancer. And considering that it was probably karma, I hate to say this, but it was probably karma, considering he used to torture people by cutting off their toes. So, I mean, the fact that he tortured people by kind of, like, cutting off their toes, I don't know, in his case, he probably deserved it. You know who I would want to make an honorary Australian? Danny McBride. I think Danny McBride would make an absolutely fantastic Bogan. If I was to, like, adopt an American to become, like, an honorary Australian, it would be Danny McBride. I think he would make an absolutely fantastic Bogan. Just saying. And so he used to try to say he didn't hurt anyone that was, well, you know what? That is a fair argument, Damo. But I argue the fact. But that is a fair argument. I mean, look, you know what? If you're getting into that life, I actually agree you know what you're getting into. So I'll agree with that. But I mean, dude, we've seen the Chopper movie. I mean, do you really think that's true, Damo? Do you honestly think that's true? If that is true and he's telling the truth, then actually fair enough. But do you think that's true? How you going, Chrissy Ogle? Good to see you. Is it weird that you like milk when you're drunk? I'm trying to figure out what to use here, guys. Forgive me. No, I don't think so. Milk is a wonderful thing when you're not mixing. When you're not mixing it with cuttlefish and seaweed, milk is a wonderful thing. Look, you know what? I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did, Dame. I'm sure it did. You know what? You're just as annoying as me when it comes to playing Devil's Advocate. I thought I was fucking annoying, but when you start playing Devil's Advocate, Damo, I see myself in you and I don't like it. If there's one person that plays Devil's Advocate more than me, it's Damo. I don't know if this is like an Australian thing. I don't know. But it's like really annoying. And then I'm like, shit, this must be like really annoying when I do it too. Then I'm like, you know, it must be really annoying when I do it. I don't know. I mean, look, maybe he, you know what? Hey, look, let me put it to you this way. If it's true, then that Mark Chopper Reed only did heinous things to other people in the underworld, I'll dislike him a little bit less. But at the same time, I don't care how much of a despicable human being you are. I think cutting people's toes off one by one with garden clippers as torture is pretty despicable no matter what the circumstance is. I'm just saying. If you're taking the hedge clippers and you're cutting off someone's toes one by one, even if that person is despicable, I think that's pretty shit still. I'm just saying. I find that very hard to defend. I don't know if I told you this, Damo, but I used to DJ at a pub in 2007 called the Lost City Tavern, which is as bogan a pub as it comes. It's in Upper Coomera on the Gold Coast. And the lady I used to DJ and book for got Mark Chopper Reed to come in and tell some stories. Like, she booked him for the yards. So basically, in the height of his popularity, she booked him for the yards. And she even said to me when we had a conversation, she was mortified with the conversations that they had. She was absolutely mortified. You know, like, she couldn't believe it. She was like, oh, in 1985, I killed a bloke, popped his head right off. And then everyone in the crowd's like, yeah, we fucking love you, Chopper. And she told me she was absolutely horrified at the stories he was telling and everyone celebrating it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this conversation, America. No one in America is going to know who Mark Chopper Reed is. I think we might need to change the conversation. Have you ever had one of those... Sorry, Josh, to go back to what you were saying. Have you ever had those, like, mudslides? They don't do them pre-mixed at the bottle shops unless you go to a really popular one in Australia anymore. And I think the problem is most Australians are probably somewhat lactose intolerant. But back in the 2000s, you could get, like, a vodka mud shake, which would basically be chocolate milk with vodka. And you could get them by the 4-pack. And I used to... So basically you could drink chocolate milkshakes all night long with vodka. Yeah, I used to like those in the 2000s. See, you and I are around the same age. And so I haven't seen them for a long time. But in the 2000s, they were, like, really popular. Yeah. I don't know, if you go to a really big Dan Murphy's wrist, you could probably still get them. But I haven't seen them for a very long time. I haven't seen them for a very long time. You're fine, Joshy. You're fine. Yeah, I haven't seen them for a very long time. I don't know what... I think we need to use the Shadow Blade, this one, I think. No, not the Shadow Blade. Maybe the needles? Ah, the needle blades. Okay. Say that, cunty. We... Gotta love One Coin Only's language say. David, we hope we're doing good in your request today. I don't think we're doing too bad. Yes. Yeah, I feel like once we do Josh's request for Super Punch-Out, I'm gonna start getting my mojo back a little bit. I feel like I've done really bad on these games today, but once we do your request, Josh, we're gonna get our mojo back. Riss, are you gonna make a request today? Are you gonna make a request today, Riss? Or are you about to nap? Colorado mudslides. I'm gonna guess that they're kind of the same thing. It's chocolate milk, Kahlua, and rum. So, I mean, one of my favorite girly drinks. So, my two favorite girly drinks. Actually, I've got three favorite girly drinks. One of them is a Toblerone, which is basically like a chocolate milkshake with I think vodka and a white rum. I remember the ladies when I first started DJing, I used to do music at a tavern, and I swear the ladies thought I was gay because I kept ordering Toblerones. Hey, they're delicious. Don't hold it against me, they're delicious. But I used to always order the Toblerones. So I like the Toblerones. I'm a big pina colada guy. I only ever have them when I'm on vacation, which is like once a year. Like, I know I come to Thailand a lot, but that's for living. I have a 1 week vacation a year, which is in Phuket in December, or end of November. And for 1 week I do pina coladas. And so so I like Toblerones, I like pina coladas. And the other one I like is White Russians, which is milk, Kahlua, and vodka. So my favorite girly drinks is White Russians, Toblerones, and pina coladas. The girly drink. Yes. Anyway. What about you, Rissa? What's your favorite girly drinks? I mean, you're a girl, so it can be anything. Moe likes, for those of you who are interested, Moe likes Blue Hawaiis, which is like Blue Coroco or whatever it's called, vodka. I think there's a white rum in it, and it's kind of like, yeah. She likes the Blue Hawaii. No illusions or fruit tingles. So I love fruit tingles, but I'm more of a milky cocktail for when it comes to being girly. I like the milky ones. So I used to be a big fruit tingle guy. I remember on the Gold Coast we used to go to the Clock Hotel, and you could buy a jug of fruit tingle, I think, for like $12 in the 2000s. Like, and we're talking like a big fish bowl. So yeah, I come from an era where we used to get the big fruit tingle fish bowls. I would say they go in the special mentions pile. I love fruit tingle. But I'm into the milky, girly cocktails myself. No, we did both yesterday. We did both yesterday, Josh. We did both. Josh, we did Super Punch-Out and Mike Tyson's Punch-Out yesterday. I kid you not. If you want me to do the part of... Fucking hell, I can't get out of here, cunt. What the hell? So it doesn't make a difference to me, whatever one you want. Dude, I can't get... Dude, I'm hitting this... What the fuck, cunt? Oh, you cunty. Really? The save here. What the fuck? I can't get... Dude. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Can we forget that happened? Oh, we gotta get out of here. I gotta remember how to get out of here now. Suck my balls. Alright, we got it. Don't forget the fact that I hit spikes 3 times in a row. What, you blind, Eric? Did you... Dude, you've not been paying attention? I hit the spikes like 4 or 5 times in a row. Pay attention. Oi! If you want to be somebody and you want to go somewhere, then you better wake up and pay attention. Did you not watch Sister Act 2? I'm not a big fan of Whoopi Goldberg, but even I can admit that's good white life advice. If you want to be somebody and you want to go somewhere, then wake up and pay attention. My God. Anyway. It's good life advice. Yes. Oh, we got him. Yeah, Rick ran. Hey, there's no denying that the Sister Act movies were fantastic. I could dislike Whoopi Goldberg and still say that those movies are freaking awesome. You know, the thing is, I don't like her, but I like most of her movies. That's a funny thing. I don't even like her. But I like most of her movies. Like, I thought Jumping Jack Flash was an absolute classic. The Sister Act movies were a classic. I mean, she did a pretty good role in Ghost, too. Although, as a male, it's probably not good that I admit that I watched Ghost. So I like all the movies she's in, I just don't like her. Alright, you go. Alright, whatever you like, Josh, we're gonna do that next. Rick watches girly movies. Not off. Look, you gotta remember. Hey, well, one coin only is kind of a stud muffin. He does okay with the ladies. Sometimes the ladies make you watch a girly movie, okay? Come on. Come on, I'm a stud muffin. If you have a girlfriend, she's gonna make you watch a girly movie, okay? Come on. Did she win an Academy Award for her? I could understand how she would get the role for Best Supporting Actor in that, because she was a supporting actor. Was that a Supporting Actor Award? I guess technically she was kind of a main character in that. I guess. Let's try this again. Right, yeah, I guess she's kind of a main character. Try again. Wait, Whoopi Goldberg did a voice in Lion King? I didn't know that. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, she did a really good... I'm not gonna lie, she did a really good job in that movie. I don't think if anyone else was in that role, they would have done it. Like, I feel like she was the right person for that role. I think that was a... yeah. She was one... I had no idea. She was one of the hyenas. I had no freaking idea. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've seen Lion King. I loved it as a kid, of course. But, every mate in their top's seen Lion King. I just didn't know she was in it. There you go. Yeah, right. Yeah, she was good in Star Trek. I'm not gonna lie, she was good in that. I liked her in that. I think it just goes to show she's a good actress if you don't like the person, but you like all the roles she plays. You can't take that away from her. Well, I think we're going to have to save here. I think that's it. How many... yeah, we're going to have to leave it there, but we're going to save for next week. Thank you very, very, very much, David. I hope you enjoyed that. I really did the best I could for you. We're gonna do Punch Out now for Big Josh. Thank you for everything, G. And all right, let's go. Let's get into it. Yes. Now we're going to take the next batch of requests after this one. Yeah, I think the show The View is probably what soured me on a demo, to be honest. I just felt like The View was always very biased. And so I was just like, yeah. Nah, I'm good now, eh? But wasn't really a big fan of The View. Although that wasn't designed for me, that show was designed for bored housewives anyway. But, The View. I guess if a dude was watching The View, the first question would be, why do you not have a job? We got this. Hey, so Eric says, I'll watch a video on a guy trying to beat a speed run on this game. I'll never speed run this game. Look, do you know what, dude? As I said, I've always said this, guys. I'm like the casual gamer for the casual gamer. And so just being competitive in this is enough for me. Although I enjoy trying to get my personal best on Great Tiger. Like, Great Tiger in this game is a unique boxer. And I do take a little bit of satisfaction trying to get PBs on him. But, because that does take a little bit of skill and timing. But outside of that, I'm just happy to play this casually, to be honest. Bye-bye. Nice and quick. I'm looking forward to beating Piston Honda, then I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because these chug the mugs have all got to go somewhere. Thank you all so much for today. Hey, guys, I'm having a much better day now today. I want to thank you all for being a part of it. Thank you for everything that you do. Don't forget to please hit the thumbs up button if you can. If you're new in here, guys, we got like 130 people watching on YouTube. And, you know, sometimes your boy One Coin Only can be a cunny, but most of the people in our chat are pretty awesome. You might make a new friend today. So, if you're new in here, guys, don't be afraid to say hello and introduce yourself. We're not just a gaming stream, we're a social stream as well. Josh says, I better not be regretting this shit. I'm about to eat a strawberry angel food cake. What's in a strawberry angel food cake? Is it like a strawberry sponge cake with cream? I'm just guessing. Is that like a strawberry sponge cake with cream? Thank you, Captain BS. I appreciate you. We're having a good time. Eric can't pass King Hippo. My mate, maybe I can help you walk through it today. There you go, Eric Butler. Eric Butler's over on the YouTube. Thank you for coming in. Alright, let me quickly drain the main vein and I'll be right back. I'll be right back, you legends. I'm back. Thanks, guys. Alright. I took a little extra time to make sure I didn't dookie myself after all this funky market food, everybody. Strawberries and then cake dough, right. And it has whipped cream in it too. So it almost sounds similar to like a red velvet almost. Is it similar to a red velvet cake, Josh? Or is it a little bit different? So it sounds a little bit similar to red velvet, but strawberry. How many of you legends are still going to make a request this week? Raise your hands up. Raise your hands up, everybody. Who's still requesting today? Type yes in the chat. Oh, regular cake dough. Oh, right. So the texture's completely different. So it's not like sponge cake. It's like literally dough. All good. All good, guys. I'm glad. I'm happy to hear. We're up to like request number 8 today. And we did 11 yesterday. Although Nick doubled up. So with this game we've done 11 requests. No, sorry, not 11, 17 already. It's always my goal to try and get up to at least 30 on a whatever Wednesday. So we got a big night. Now, you know Eric to hit him when his mouth is open only, right? All you have to do is hit him when his mouth is open, then punch him in the belly. And now, I make it sound easier said than done. But it's all a patience game. Just keep dodging until he opens his mouth. And you usually get a pretty good window of opportunity to hit him in the mouth. And so hit him in the mouth and then punch him in the belly. And that's it. I know I'm making it sound very, very trivial. I understand it takes time to get used to the timing and everything. But yeah, Just relax. Relax and just wait for him to come to you. So this is usually the one guy I try to speedrun. I fucked it. I fucked it today. I'm not gonna get the record today. My record's 1 minute and 2 seconds, everybody. It's 1 minute and 2 seconds. So I'm not gonna get the record today. Not my personal best, anyway. Let's see. Maybe. Ah, damn it. Nah, I missed it. Holy shit, we just got raided by one of the most awesome people on the internet. Big shout out going out to Thumb Tacos. How you going, mate? How you going, Matt Grenier? Welcome back in. That's the second time I've seen you today, you legend. Thank you very much. Wody Luke, we are playing Mike Tyson's Punch Out right now. We're doing our supporter request show. Big welcome. Yes. I can't say enough nice things about Thumb Tacos. He's not just been so supportive of me, but the retro community on YouTube in general. I think this retro community on YouTube has absolutely massive potential. And I just want to thank Tacos once again for being such a big part of it. If you could do me a service and not forget to follow Thumb Tacos in your travels, everybody, that would be absolutely amazing. And thank you for all that you do for us, man. I hope you had a great stream today. Kim is in here. Good to see you, Hootie Luke. Tacos, good to see you. Demio, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, man, we're having a good day, man. We're up to about request 17 for this week's Whatever Wednesday Tacos. You're at the right place, Andy Barrett. Thank you. Well, I hope you're at the right place. that could come down to your own personal perspective. But I hope you're in the right place. Good to see you. I hope you're in the right place. Gonna find out. How you going, Starboy? Good to see you. Oh, he's like The Weeknd. He's a motherfucking star boy. You remember that song? Came out about 10 years ago. Cause he's a motherfucking star boy. I remember that song. Remember that song? Maybe 7, 8 years ago. Yes. Thank you, Tacos. I'm glad you had such a good day. We've been having a pretty good day ourselves, actually. Oh, Chrissy Ogle, he's unlocked another Chug the Mug. Well, we're dedicating this championship bout to Chrissy Ogle. And I'm also going to dedicate it to Sereno on the weekend. I think the fact that she's lost 3 of her matches against Katie Taylor is an absolute travesty to the girl's talent. She's one of the best female boxers on the planet. And now she's got like 3 losses on the go. That sucks. Big shout out to Sereno as well. But yes, we're going to do a Chug the Mug, a Das ist Boot. And I think this is good timing. Not only are we going to thank Chris so much for everything that he does, but we're going to thank the Tacos community too. This is going out to you, Chrissy Ogle. Hands up, hands up, hands up. Let's go. This is number 3, Andy. James says Jelly Roll chokeslammed Logan through a desk and Jimmy Fallon tonight. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie, hey. Alright, no worries, Hootie Luke. Thank you for coming. Hey, look, you know what? I understand that you guys love Tacos. He's numero uno to you, and so he should be. I mean, I'm so blessed that he rated me today. I just hope that you trust me to look after you sometimes while he's not online. And then, you know, let me babysit you guys when he's having a break. It would be my privilege if you let me babysit you guys. And, alright. Yes. Here we go. We're going to do a Das ist Boot den Stiefel lieren. Yes. Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Raise your glass and have a beer. Anyway, cheers everybody. I'm not gonna lie, I've made these a little bit stronger tonight. I just really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Chrissy Ogle, so much. Yes. I just appreciate you guys so much. I've been making them a bit stronger tonight. Having a good time. I just realised I don't even know what we're having for dinner tonight. I'm gonna have to ask Moe when she gets in. I don't even know what we're eating. Oh, hang on. Apparently we got some pork shoulder in the freezer. But I don't know if we're having that in a stew or if we're frying it. But I think we're having pork shoulder for dinner. I think. How you going, Wildy Rug? Good to see you. Yeah, we're having pork shoulder for dinner. Oh my god. I'm sorry, everybody. Joshy King just dropped a big 100. Thank you, Josh. What would you like today? Dealer's choice, Josh. What would you like, my brother? What would you like? Delo, I should have known. I mean, I just asked to be polite, but here we go. I just asked to be polite. Josh is looking like the real deal. Why do I feel like when I get back to Australia and the D'Lo Brown DLC comes out for WWE 2K25, I'm going to go viral? Why do I feel like I'm going to go viral when the content comes out? Is it weird? Dude, it's weird, eh? Yeah, I think I was told it comes out in September anyway. There you go, we got him. So I just want to remind you, after this game, we're taking the next batch of requests. I would recommend that you come up with it now, copy and paste it, so the moment I ask for them, you drop them in the chat, and I can just take them down straight away for you. Yes. You know what this guy looks like? This is how pink I would look if I went out in the sun for more than 5 minutes. This is how pink I would look. If I went out in the sun for too long, I'd start looking like Kirby too. Oh, whoops. That was a bit clumsy, wasn't it? Can't let this jabroni hit me. But by the way, guys, I need ideas for, like, AI pictures for today. I've got a few on the back burner, but if you guys come up with a better idea, I am happy to post it. And so I'll just give you the guidelines today, guys. The guidelines for our AI pictures is celebrities playing retro gaming arcade cabinets. Now, I usually do it at the arcade, but for example, I did the Popeye one and I had him on a tugboat, and I did Moonwalker and had Michael Jackson on the moon. So I need some inspiration. You think Sylvester Stallone playing Punch-Out? That is not the I've tried, so I've made a Rambo 3 one on the back burner already. And that was really, really difficult because he's such a famous celebrity. If it's a really uber famous celebrity, then GPT will be doing like the whole, oh, you picked a real life person, we can't do this. And so I could probably do Rocky playing Punch Out or but it might be pushing it. But that's actually not a bad idea. I'll try. That's a really, really, really good idea. That's a really good old idea. I'll try. And yeah, I've had a couple people recommend Tom Cruise playing Afterburner, and even I thought of that. I mean, that's low-hanging fruit in the best possible way. It just makes sense that you have Maverick playing Afterburner. So that it makes perfect sense. These are great ideas. These are great ideas. I just hope I can do it without getting the whole, you're doing a real person strike. But these are great ideas. These are fantastic ideas. Thank you very much. So Eric says he's going to do a tag team with New Jack and D-Lo named the Original Gangsters. You know, D-Lo had that phase, if you're not down with the brown. I don't know if you guys remember, I think in 2001, I think D-Lo Brown was doing the whole, you're gonna get down with the brown. And it's like, yeah, okay. You know, you got New Jack, which is a total gangster, and then you got D-Lo Brown, which is like the kid and play of wrestling. So, it's I guess you've got the contrast of personalities, I suppose. I don't know. Arnold and Sly playing Contra is a fantastic idea. I like that, Josh. Thank you very much. As I said, these ideas are 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's just a matter of if ChatGPT lets me do it. Hey, go on, Mandy and David. I don't think it's a coincidence that you awesome humans have come in at the same time. Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. So I just want you to know, Josh, it's a 10 out of 10 idea. I love it. I just hope ChatGPT lets me. That would be the only issue. Dude, if I could get a photo of someone that looks like Sly and Arnie playing Contra, that is like instant virality right there. That just makes sense. Ninja Turtles. I was thinking of maybe having a porn star version of April playing the Turtles cabinet. Hey, I was thinking of a different approach. I was thinking of having like a porn star looking version of April O'Neil playing it. I was a little bit more perverted with my idea. I was a little bit more perverted. But yes. Take that, you jabroni. Yeah, nice. So how long are you two going to be together for? Jason Statham and Vin Diesel playing Nah. I think having Jason Statham and Vin Diesel on one of these memes is a fantastic idea. I don't know if that's the right game, though. I think we can pick a better game for those two. I think having those two in a meme is a given, but I think we can pick a better game. Well, there you go, Starboy. He says have the real artist playing the Turtles game. Yeah, but I don't think that's going to connect with the audience, though. Like, you know, when you have celebrities playing video games, the audience is like, yes. When you have, like, the creators of the content in the meme, everyone's going to be like, oh, that's just Bob from accounting. You know what I mean? Margot Robbie. No, we're talking arcade games, Andrew. That is a good idea if we do a Nintendo picture, which I'll do eventually. But there's a lot of people already. So the reason I'm doing arcade cabinets is there's no AI artists really doing arcade cabinets yet. I'm kind of like, I'm not going to say I'm trailblazing. I'm sure someone's doing it. But I'm somewhat trailblazing it. Whereas there's already a lot of people doing the home console thing. For example, like Chun-Li playing Street Fighter, or Jill Valentine playing Resident Evil. This has already been there, done that. I feel like what I'm doing with arcade games is a little bit more original. So, I'm trying to stick to arcade games for now and make that my niche. So we need to do more arcadey stuff. Joseph says, how's my stomach? Oh, I've got the bubble guts today. I got the bubble guts today, bro. Yeah, I have a bit of a case of the bubble guts. Yeah, I'm gonna keep them going. I want to do stuff. I want to do 1 or 2 every day. Yeah. I just remind you guys, if you can, every time I do an AI post, look, you know what? If you don't like it, you don't have to share it. But, you know, I would like you guys to share it. If you don't like it, don't share it. Fair enough. But at least give it a thumbs up if you see it, hey? At least give it a thumbs up. I actually did a meme of Murphy, like we're talking pre-Robocop Murphy playing Robocop, but for some reason ChatGPT couldn't get that one right. I was trying to get like ChatGPT to get like Murphy pre-Robocop playing the Robocop arcade cabinet, but for some reason ChatGPT couldn't get that one right. I tried it though. I'm gonna keep trying. I think it's a great idea. Thank you, Chrissy. Like, really, thank you, brother. Homer and Bart, like real life Homer and Bart playing The Simpsons. And Andrew says John Wick. No, you know what? John Wick would be a great idea, but I think we can pick a better game than Virtua Cop. There has to be a more like John Wicky arcade game than Virtua Cop. I think getting John Wick in there would be fantastic. But I'm thinking we could do something better than that. Robert De Niro. That's a great idea. Oh my god. So, fuck, that's an incredible dude. Do you know what Chrissy from Vegas just recommended? Robert De Niro from Taxi Driver playing Crazy Taxi. Bro. That is like, bro. Bro. That's fucking nuts. That, dude, I love that. I love that. Robert De Niro playing Crazy Taxi. Ha! Because he's already crazy, and he's in a Crazy Taxi. Bro. That's my favorite so far. Robert De Niro in Crazy... Bro, yes! How you going, Ashley? Lovely to see you. Josh says Clint Eastwood is Dirty Harry in Lethal Enforcers. I actually think that's a really good idea too. I think that's a really good idea. Dirty Harry in Lethal Enforcers. I don't think that there would be a better game than Dirty Harry than Lethal Enforcers for Dirty Harry. There might be one, but if we were going to get Dirty Harry in a game, I think Lethal Enforcers would probably be it. I don't think there's a... Yeah, I think that would be it. I think that would be it. That was so good. I think that... Yeah, thank you for the suggestions, guys. I love it. If you guys could please memorize these and remind... You know what? I'm going to write some of these down. I'm actually going to write some of these down. So I'm going to write some of these down. So we got Dirty Harry, Lethal Enforcers, and Robert De Niro Crazy Taxi. Now, I have to tell you as well, guys, another one, I think... Okay, I'll have a look at that. I've already done Pit Fighter. For Pit Fighter, yeah, what do I do for Pit Fightery? I've already done Pit Fighter. For Pit Fighter, I did, both Van Damme and what's his name from Bloodsport. I did Van Damme and Jackson from Bloodsport and Pit Fighter already. So I've already done Pit Fighter. I did Van Damme and Jackson and that from from Bloodsport. And I was thinking Happy Gilmore and Shooter McGavin in Golden Tee. I was thinking exactly the same thing, actually. I was thinking exactly the same thing. Damn it! Sorry, guys, give me a second. How you going, Ryan? Yes. No, I think your ideas are really fantastic, guys. Thank you for helping me out. You guys have had some good ideas today. Really good ideas. I appreciate you helping me out. Guys, the only reason I'm doing so bad here today is because I'm a little bit drunk. So forgive me, guys. I am a little bit drunk. I'm sorry. I am a bit drunk. I've already done Bruce Lee playing Kung Fu. Haven't looked back through our photos, but I did Bruce Lee playing Kung Fu, and the reason I did that is for two reasons. Because one, Bruce Lee is a Kung Fu master, and two, Game of Death Kung Fu was loosely based on Game of Death. So, I've already done Bruce Lee. I did Bruce Lee in his yellow jumpsuit in Kung Fu already. I've done it. No, I've already done it. I've already done it. Have a look, Damo. It's already there. I've already done it. I already did it, bro. You're late to the party, G. I wouldn't mind doing Ming-Na Wen playing Street Fighter the movie. I mean, you guys know that I sort of low-key You know, I kind of low-key liked Ming-Na Wen back in the 90s, as well as Tia Carrera. So, yeah. No, I did Cameron from Ferris Bueller's Day Off and Outrun. So my Outrun meme was Cameron, because don't forget Cameron's dad owned the Ferrari. So what I did for Outrun was Cameron Fry from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. So if you haven't seen, guys, if you haven't seen these memes, please go back through all our photos on Facebook. I did Cameron Fry from Ferris Bueller's Day Off for Outrun. Which makes sense, because his dad owned the Ferrari Testarossa. Yeah, no, he didn't own that Ferrari, he owned an older one. But, I mean, yes. Cameron Fry's dad owned a Ferrari, so I did Cameron Fry for Outrun. I've already, yeah. Anyway. You just finished playing baseball. How'd you go, Ryan? Alright? Jeez, I didn't do too good there, did I? We got him. Done. I think having Vin Diesel in a racing game, for the record, Chrissy Ogle, I think having Vin Diesel in a racing game is a top idea. I just don't know what one to put him in. I don't know what arcade game I would put Vin Diesel in. But I think Vin Diesel being in an arcade racing game is a phenomenal idea. When Cameron came to Egypt's land, led by Cameron go. Hugh Jackman playing it. I've already done Deadpool and I already did, have I not uploaded that yet? Maybe I didn't upload it yet. Shit, I just realized I forgot a good one. So I actually had, I've actually got one ready of Wolverine and Deadpool playing the X-Men arcade cabinet, but I just realized I don't think I've uploaded it yet. I just realized I haven't uploaded it yet. Thank you. Yeah, so I made Wolverine and Deadpool play the X-Men arcade cabinet. I've already done that. I just realized I haven't uploaded it yet. Fucking hell, I'm drunk. Damo, you're not listening, bro. I'm talking about arcade games only right now. I'm not doing console games right now. I don't want any console suggestions. I only want arcade suggestions right now. I'm not doing consoles. I'm only doing arcade games right now. Dude, you guys need to calm your farm. There's already someone on the internet doing console games. So I don't want to steal their idea. I only want arcade suggestions right now. Damn it. I tried. So I've already tried to do Mark Hamill and Darth Vader playing Star Wars, and ChatGPT was like, nope. I've already tried. I've tried to do Mark Hamill, and yeah, I've tried already. They were like, nope. So yeah, ChatGPT already said no. I'll keep trying. I think that's a phenomenal idea, but I can only do what they allow me to do. But so far I've tried to do Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker playing the Star Wars cabinet, and ChatGPT was like, nope. A little bit niche. Yeah, we need to think of things that are not niche. We have to appeal to the general audience. Peter Mayhew. So he played Chewie, didn't he? Didn't he play Chewie? You know what? We might be able to get away with Chewbacca. I might be able to get away with Chewbacca. I'll try. We can maybe get Chewbacca playing the Star Wars cabinet. Maybe we can get away with that. Or R2-D2. Or no, sorry, 3CPO. I've already got Dale Earnhardt playing Daytona. You've not looked at my shit. You guys are making suggestions, and I know you've not already looked at my photos, because we've already got Dale Earnhardt Sr. playing Daytona USA. We've already got a semi-viral reel of Dale Earnhardt Sr. playing Daytona. That's one of my few semi-viral ones. Dale Earnhardt Sr. playing Daytona. Anyway, I need to take some suggestions, guys. We're taking the next batch of requests now. What do you cunnies got for me? What do you cunnies got for me? I mean, that sounds obvious, but most people don't know who Colin McRae is. Josh says Mega Man 2 on Game Boy. Tony says Ninja Gaiden 3. Fuck, you guys hate me today. You guys hate me today. Alright, cool. David wants me to play Mario Kart with Bowser. David. Kart. Bowser. Okay, here we go. Justin wants Simon's Quest. Okay. We can start that. And Damo wants golden coins, Mario Land 2. No worries, we'll do that. You're not listening. There's no Power Rangers game in the arcade. You guys are not listening. Alright, well we can start with that. Eric wants NBA Jam with the Lakers. I'll sneak you in there. Alright, Eric. Sorry guys. Eric, NBA Jam. I got you. No worries. I got you, Eric. I got you. Alright. So I've got you in the middle, Eric. Don't worry. Mega Man 2 for Josh. So let me just download Mega Man 2 for Game Boy for Josh. Oh, hang on. Guys, give me a second. Just have some patience with me because I'm a little bit maggot. I don't know if I have this game on my computer or not. Josh is going through the annals of my collection. Game Boy, Mega Man. I think I do have it here, actually, Josh. I do. Mega Man 2 on Game Boy. Dude, you're really, like, not really playing with my strengths. But I'm going to do it today. Here we go. We got it. Alright, we got it. Here it is, Josh. I got you. Alright, so this is Mega Man 2 on Game Boy. I remember the music for this one, actually. Yeah, right. Da 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 da. Everybody suck on my balls. Yeah, well, that's not on me. I understand it says Larry Bard, and you know what? That's engagement bait, really. Who am I supposed to do? At least help me through this, Josh. I don't know who to pick first. At least help me through it. At least help me through it. Who should I use first? I'm trying to get Josh to help me. Start with Metal Man. Alright, we got it. Cool. I just want you to know, Josh, you do realize I play more than almost every streamer on the internet, right? I understand. Josh says, I want you to play this because I want you to play new stuff. Like, I understand that. But I just want you to understand, Josh, you do realize I play almost more than any other streamer on the internet, right? Like I almost feel like that's like almost a little bit of a swipe. I know you didn't mean it like that, but like, I'm confident enough to know that I play more games than most streamers on the internet play. I understand I have a high standard here at OneCoin only, and therefore the standard is very high. But hey, I play more games than almost every streamer on the internet. I hope people fucking realize this. There's not many people on the internet that plays as much as me. On the flip side of that, I think it is good that I try to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. And so sometimes we have to do new games like this. But I don't think I get enough credit for how many games I play sometimes. The same. Keep going here. Keep going here. Alright, there we go. We might get some health items here in a sec. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Can I tell you the honest thing? So you guys might be wondering. So I tried to fix the whole app. So, okay. I've got a picture of, like, Jordan and Bird playing NBA Jam. Now, they got Michael Jordan's jersey right, but Larry Bird, they put Larry Bard on the jersey. Now, I tried to fix that through ChatGPT. And then ChatGPT was like, sorry, we can't fix this because we're going against terms of service. So, essentially, ChatGPT said, okay, we can't edit this photo any further because you're using real-life people. And so that's why I kept that one. It's not because I'm lazy. is because ChatGPT was like, yeah, we can't do anything further because you're breaking terms of service. But I thought, you know what, I'll post it anyway because everyone will get a laugh out of it. So I was like, I'll post it anyway because people will get a laugh out of it. So that's why I kept it. Do we have the... We can't get up there. We don't have the springy thing. Alright. Oh, now we're talking. Look at that. We got our full health back. No, it's not. It's not. As I said, I wanted to improve it, but then ChatGPT was like, you're using real-life people. We can't do it anymore. A lot of the pictures I do for ChatGPT take 10 edits. Or 5 to 10 edits. Alright, let's see how we go here, Big Joshy. Let's see how we go. I don't have any experience using Gemini, to be fair. I would like to try one day just for a comparison. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, at least so far, this is pretty similar to Mega Man 2, so, you know. I'm guessing we do Woodman next, Josh. We doing Woodman next. So I think doing a double dragon cabinet, is a fantastic idea. But I feel like doing like Billy and Jimmy Lee would just be too basic. So I've been trying to think of the perfect pairing for Double Dragon, but I just don't know what that is yet. But I think, I mean, Donnie Yen and Jet Li is better than anything that I had so far. I wish they kept the same Woodman music from the NES, I'm just saying. The Woodman music in the NES was awesome. Damn, this is taking a few shots, bro. Jeez. I don't remember it taking that long in the NES version. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Let's keep going. That's actually that's actually pretty funny. If you had a Street Fighter cabinet, but you had Sub-Zero and Scorpion playing it instead, that's actually pretty clever. I like that. That's actually, yeah. I'm going to write that down. That's a fantastic idea. Sub-Zero, Scorpion, playing Street Fighter. That's a wonderful idea. I like that. That's a great idea. That's a really, really good idea. Thank you for that. That's a great idea. Yeah, I need to use Rush Marine. Alright, let's fucking use that then. Why is he not... Why can I not use it? What am I missing? I feel like... Oh, I see. I don't know what the fuck to do, cunt. Alright, let's go. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't understand what was going on. We got it. That makes sense. I mean, that made total sense. I'll take it. That made total sense. I like this version a little bit more than Wily Wars, and I'll tell you why, Josh. It just feels like this is a slight variation of the NES version. So I feel like this game's already kind of familiar. So I actually really like this, if I'm going to tell you the truth, Josh. It feels a bit familiar. I'm actually really liking that. Yeah, this is feeling like really familiar today. I like it. I like it. We got Ninja Gaiden 3. I don't know what I did for you to hate me so much, Tony, but we're doing Ninja Gaiden 3 next. Hey, Tony, if you get the 3-minute treatment, that's your fault. Well, I appreciate the suggestion, Josh. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to put this on the regular playlist, because I think this game is dope. I think this is great bonus game territory, this one. This is cool. I like it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I always struggled at this section in the original. Nothing's new. Nothing's new there. There we go. So you can, there we go. I gotta get someone playing Ninja Gaiden, but yeah, you know what? That's not the worst. Most of the time when I do like VR stuff, it's pretty like AI stuff, it's pretty well received. But don't forget, sometimes people tell me I'm the second coming of the devil. All I'm doing is posting nostalgic photos. I'm not hurting anybody. But I get people acting like I'm the second coming of the devil. Oh well, it is what it is. No, this is Game Boy Original. This is not even Game Boy Color. This is Game Boy Original. We're just using a Game Boy Color filter on it today. Hey, baby. Yeah, okay for now. I am a little bit drunk. I poured doubles today. How you going, beautiful? She's the sunshine on my rainy day. I love you. How you feeling? You okay? I told everyone we had bubble guts today. You feeling better? Yeah. There's a couple people that think this has been a Game Boy Advance. It's not just you. There's a couple people now, Jane. Damo, you know what, bro? I appreciate all your suggestions, you legend. You've had a couple good ones there. I might need to die on purpose and get this done. Die on purpose. Yeah, the Das ist Butch. I've had a few crazy ones today, Big Steve. I had the extra life there, so why not? There we go, we'll do this. So after this one, we got Ninja Gaiden 3 for Tony. Then Mario Kart with Bowser for Dave for some reason. Look how much more slower he is in the Game Boy version, Josh. It's like it's slow motion, G, and I still can't avoid him. It's in slow motion, I still can't avoid it. Hey, Chris, thank you, man. That'll help tremendously, hey? It seems like on Facebook, shares are really important, so that'll help in a big way. It seems like that way to me on Spacey anyway. After midnight, yeah, it's pretty late now. What time is it now? It's currently 12 o'clock in the afternoon in Thailand. So I started at 8:30. So what? We've been on for 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I pretty much started on time today. Give or take 4 minutes. I'd have to put the metal blades back on, I think. We definitely need to use the metal blades here. This game is sweet. I definitely like this one more than Dr. Wily's Revenge. And this is the thing, Dr. Wily's Revenge is actually really good. But just difficult. But we got a big shout out going to Joshy King. I want to remind you guys that we have a long play of Dr. Wily's Revenge that we've just uploaded by Joshy King. Check it out on Facebook and YouTube. I heard something along the lines of that the translation was different depending on the version. I'm doing the European version right now. If I was doing the Japanese version, then it would probably have what Whence You said. But that's always been a thing. Oh, dude, really? Oh, well, that sucks to be me. I have to do this all over again, Cunty. What the fuck, Cunty? Don't look at me and my swearing, everybody. Swearing too much. Swearing too much. How you going, Spiros? Thank you for coming in. Please read the rules in the description before you make a request. I proudly say every day, you legends are welcome to watch One Coin Only 7 days a week for free, for hours a day. I'm very, very proud of that fact. But for those of you who go the extra mile and get the value, which is a subscription, then you get extra perks, which include a request on the show. But unfortunately, we have to put that behind a paywall for many reasons. But I want to thank everyone just for being in here, of course, but requests are behind the paywall, legends, behind the subscription. The Donkey Kong Bonanza, yeah, apparently the feedback for the new Donkey Kong game's pretty positive overall, actually, apparently. There you go, we just got another E-Tank. We got 2 of those sumbitches now, Josh. Look at that. We got 2 of those fuckers. Dude, this version's like an easier version of Mega Man 2, eh? It's not so bad. Alright, we need to use the air weapon. ECW Mount Rushmore. Tommy Dreamer, RVD. I mean, I'm not as big a Mount Rushmore pro. Hang on, shit, fucking bitch, fuck. Hang on 1 second. I'm not as big an ECW guy as some of you, but I think Tommy Dreamer, Rob Van Dam, Taz, New Jack. There you go. I mean, you kind of put me on the spot. But yeah, Tommy Dreamer, RVD, Taz, New Jack. Oh, dude. Yes. Dude, I saved there because I knew that was... Dude, I didn't save. Fuck off, bro. How you going, Josh? Good to see you. It's alright, I've got your game lined up when we take requests again. Well, actually, if you're hanging around, I'll put you on the bottom of the list. It's okay. It won't be that long. How long are you hanging around for, Joshy? I've got your game lined up too, George, if you're still in here, but you haven't made the request yet. I've got your game lined up too. Sabu and Sandman are honourable mentions. Well, if I could pick 6, I'd put those 2 in there too. Jimmy says, Ricky, I don't know how to tell my brother who would kill me that I need to borrow his truck that costs more than my entire life. Why would he kill you for that for? I would like to think that, like, my sister, like, you know, I love my sisters to bits, and even though it's been a turbulent upbringing, I know if I desperately needed to use one of my sister's cars, they would let me use it, without a question. I don't see that being such a big deal. Why are you worried about it for, Kimmy? We're gonna have to save here for next time. Sorry, Josh, I've saved for ya. Thank you for everything. We're gonna go on to the next game now. So we'll finish that for you next week. Man, thank you for I'm not gonna lie, Josh, thank you for introducing me to another game. I quite like that. We're going to do Ninja M and Ninja Gaiden 2. I have to go the other folder for that. We're doing... Tony, you still in here? Because there's no way I'm playing this game unless you're still in here. There's no fucking way, Tony. I am playing your game unless you're still in here. Because I hate Ninja Gaiden 3. And you're probably getting the 10-minute treat. I may have to download that. I don't have it. I can't believe it. I don't have it. And no, you're welcome, Joshy. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, G. And, alright. I'm going to have to download this. I don't have it. Ninja Gaiden 3 NES ROM. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. And we have to download it from WoW ROM. So I have to download this. I always download these on the fly from WoW ROMs. It's no big deal. Another 5 seconds. Yeah, you're probably getting the 10-minute treat, bro. You guys are going to stop picking balls hard games for me. Alright, we got this. Downloads. Ninja Gaiden 3. Here we go. This is going out to you, Tony. Thank you very much. Alright. Darren says my Mount Rushmore for ECW, Tommy Dreamer, RVD, Taz, and New Jack. Yeah, that was my one too. That was mine. Alright, let's go, everybody. Let's go. Ninja Gaiden 3. Alright. That's a bit of a cunny, isn't he? Alright, let's go. Let's go. It is. I mean, it's a bit easier if you had, like, a half dozen. Because, like you said, I would put Sandman and Sabu in there. I would. Well, I mean, if I had 6, I'd put Sabu in there. I promise you, if I had 6, I'd put Sabu in there. Actually, I could argue that you could probably replace Taz with Sabu, to be honest. To be fair, you know, Tommy Dreamer, I don't think anyone's going to argue with. You, Jack, probably a polarizing pick, I'll admit. RVD, I don't think too many people are going to argue with. I could probably swap out Taz for Sabu, probably, on my list. Probably. Shane Douglas. Yeah, I think he's pretty underrated when it comes to ECWA. Better get the franchise on there somewhere. I think when it comes to ECW guys, Shane Douglas is one of the more underrated ones. Truthfully. Crazy that you only get 5 credits in this 2A. It's always a very difficult sequel, this one. Got him. Well, we passed one level, Tony. Fuck the cutscenes, cunny. Yeah, this level sucks a big dick, quite frankly. In the sand, sucks all the dick and ball. And thank you, Matt. Yes. Don't mind me, guys. I just like, you know, I just like to complain. Don't mind me. I just like to complain. Oh, dude, I'm dead already. See what I mean? Dude, this is like, dude, this is, I don't know, I mean, I don't have any... Alright, we need to reload this. I'm trying to figure out this. Alright, we just had to slow it down a little bit, no big deal. Alright. Alright, we slowed it down a little bit. This is working. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, we're out of the sand. We're out of the sand and into the desert, everybody. Okay. Okay. This is like the auto-scroll level, isn't it? Or isn't it? I know there's an auto-scroll level coming up. Let's try again. Alright, let's go. Chrissy Ogle, I appreciate that, because after this fucking pick, I'm gonna need another Chug the Mug. Thank you. Thank you very much, Chrissy Ogle. I appreciate you so, so much. Chrissy Ogle's just dropped a $20 super chat. Thank you very... Fucking hell, bro. This game can suck a big fucking bunch of fucking balls. Going out to you, Chris. We're going to do these for you, Chrissy Ogle. Fucking hell. Thank you so much, brother, and this one as well.
Oh yeah, Grandma, just a couple more tests. Yes, and while we're here, maybe we'll check out the bedrooms too, huh?
Thank you, Chris, so much. Fuck yeah. Dude, I Man. Unreal. I totally gonna need the drink after this one. You know, the thing is, Tony's probably thinking, why are you sucking so much? I'm like, dude, you gave me one of the hardest games on NES. What's your problem, Ruz? He gave me one of the hardest games on NES today. Now I have to get out of... Dude, now we got an auto-scroll level. Fuck. If it wasn't bad enough, now we got an auto-scroll level. Jeez. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, auto-scroll levels for the win, everybody. No, I appreciate that, Seller. I appreciate that, Seller. As I said, this is the only time in the stream I'm going to talk about the monetization stuff. But I am very, very proud of the subscription service we offer on 1.0. And as I said, you got to remember, if you want nice things, you do have to support them. I mean, hey, I might just be a lowly gamer, but I do this hours a day full time. And for those of you who are kind enough to support us, $4.99 a month, we do have a wonderful bunch of perks, which includes whatever Wednesday. You can get a request every week on the stream. You get our VIP Jackbox stream on Saturdays, custom stickers, and you get a say in what memes we post on the page too. So anyway, I'm done, Tony. Yeah, dude, I can't play this anymore. I'm sorry, Tony, if I keep playing this game, I'm gonna hate you. So we're not playing this game anymore. I warned you. We're gonna do Super Mario Kart now. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. Josh says, this game's insanely hard for a sober player. You're 3 sheets in the win. I mean, you know what? I appreciate you saying that, Josh. Because I wasn't going to make excuses, but you had my back, and I appreciate that. So thank you. I do, yes. This is going out to David. Thank you very much. Yes. Alright, let's see how we go here. Della says you'll watch Super Mario Kart. Well, we appreciate that. We do. Let me just turn the volume up on this a little bit. Here we go. Thank you for still being in here, guys. Yeah, we still got a big night ahead. And so Seller says this is sort of entertaining to watch. You know what, Seller? I appreciate you coming in here. If you like what I do, thank you. If you don't like what I do, that's also fine. I just ask that you're not dismissive of it. I just ask that you're not dismissive of it. So this is David's suggestion, using Bowser. I've never played Bowser in Mario Kart before, like ever. This is gonna be interesting today. It's gonna be very interesting. The thing with Bowser is the top speed is fantastic, the acceleration isn't. So one thing with Bowser is you ain't gonna want to crash too much. But as long as you can keep this thing on the road, I mean, he's got a pretty good top speed on him, doesn't he? Got a pretty good top speed on him. Jeez, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch this pack in time or not, Dave, but let's give it a shot. I mean, I'll take 3rd place. This is not my best track, so I'll take 3rd place. Fuck, 4th place. Oh well. Maybe not today, maybe not. So when you say things like this is sort of entertaining to watch, that's a backhanded compliment. That's what I call a backhanded compliment. It comes across as a backhanded entitled compliment, quite. Don't forget, I've been doing this for over 8 years. I've been around the block. I know a backhanded entitled compliment when I see one. We're gonna get out of here. Why is it not letting me skip? I'm trying to skip. What happened? It's not letting me skip. Oh, my controller unplugged. That's why. It's like, why can I not skip? My controller unplugged. There you go. I've saved. Don't worry. I've got it. There we are. We got it. Sorry about that, guys. Like, my controller unplugged. I didn't even realize. Fair enough. It looks like Bowser's instantly doing better on this one, so... Look at that, already he's doing better. I don't know what it was about the first track, he didn't like that, but he likes this one. Look at that. He's already doing better. Dude, he likes this track. Apparently, I remember reading, I think it was the Super Mario Kart manual, and apparently, some races are better at other tracks than others. So, apparently, like, depending on what track it is, you may or may not get a performance boost. So apparently some of these races get a performance penalty on some tracks, and then a performance boost on others depending what it is. I mean, it's so obvious, because I wasn't even doing that bad last race, and I barely made it in the top 4, and now look at how easily we're winning this one. So I think that theory would be pretty accurate, to be fair. How you going, Flame MK? It's good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Bowser's not so great in the ice levels. I could imagine that, because he needs to do, he needs to maintain his top speed. So if you're sliding around all over the place, I could see how that would be a problem. And definitely see how that would be a problem. Oh, Mario! Fucking hell, bro. Seriously? Sorry that I'm not doing the world's best effort today. I'm trying. I really am trying for you, David. This is all I got, bro. This is all I got. Honestly, Mandy, if I'm going to be very real with you, and I'm not ashamed to admit this, ChatGPT is both my personal assistant and my therapist. ChatGPT is my personal assistant and my therapist. Tell you that, Mario just jumped over it. Are you serious? Are you serious, Mario, you little fucking shit stain? My gosh. Mario's a total shit stain, everybody. I'll be right with you guys. Drop a banana there. There it is. Right over my banana. Yeah, Mario just got everybody. Mario just got. Alright, cool. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, I suppose, Stella. I suppose it makes sense. If you could please hit the thumbs up today, guys, that would be phenomenal. Thank you very much. Next, we got NBA Jam for Eric. You would think that Bowser would be good in his own race, but who freaking knows, hey? You would assume Bowser would be really good at his own race, but I mean, you never know. Oh, dude, I fucked it. Sorry, everybody, that was a massive mistake. Wow. Okay, we're in big trouble now. We're in big trouble. I'm actually going to give up and retry. That was fucked. And I just picked my nose on stream. It was itchy, okay? It's not my fault there was a big booger in there. It was itchy. Okay? I have itchy nose. Probably because there's boogers in there. Right, there you go. That's a little bit better. We got this. That's better. A little bit better. Not much better. A little bit better. We got to make sure that we're maintaining our top speed in this one. All right. I don't force here. I remember in the second Bowser circuit, you could cut half the track with a really well-timed jump, but it was always risky. But I think the feather in this one's kind of pointless, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, let's keep it going. Just how many star powers is this fuckhead Mario gonna get today? Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm lucky to get 1 star power a whole series. And this motherfucker gets a star power whenever he wants. Whenever he wants. But, you know, whatever. There you go. You got to see, you got a star power again. Like, fuck off, Mario, you dog. You big frickin' dog. I think this is looking pretty good for us. It wasn't looking good, Dave, but I think we got this, bro. I think we got it. I'm not gonna lie, I like the Bowser music. I like it. I do like it. It's pretty cool. Justin, you're after NBA Jam, by the way, you legend. So we're doing NBA Jam next, then Simon's Quest, then streaming on TikTok. But we did a full playthrough of Mario Land on TikTok the other night. Luigi, a freaking dog, bro. Into that. Come on, bruz. I got knocked into that. Dude, really? It is what it is. Let's keep it. Fuck. Try this again. Dude, it's just right. I couldn't avoid that. It was just... All I want is 1 star power for a head start. That's it. Okay, that's on me. That was my fault. That was 150% my fault. That's on me. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That was on me, okay? I take accountability, everybody. That was on me. Take that, Yoshi, you dumb fuck. Right, yeah. We just need to finish ahead of Mario to win this championship today. All we need to do is finish ahead of Mario today. That's all we need to do. Finish ahead of Mario, and then we got it. Yeah, take that, Mario, you dumb dog. Oh, dude. Seriously, Mario. Fuck right off, bruz. Oh, this is pretty... Come on, where's my star power at? Oh, we got a mushroom. There's no really great, amazing place to use a mushroom on this track. Maybe there is probably the one and only place. Or the home straight, but you know, whatever. Damn, I can't believe Mario's still in the, Piss off, Mario, you dog. Piss off, Mario. You're a dog. Oh my god. No, dude. Alright, dude, I'm sorry, David. I tried so hard. I really did. I gave it everything I have today. And Mario beat me. Fucking loser. Looks like we're getting second on this one. Alright, ironically, I'm the loser today. I'll be right back, everybody. Thank you, David. David says all good. You did good with Bowser. You got second. Nothing wrong with that. No one remembers second place in the history books, David. No one remembers... no one remembers second place. The only reason everyone remembers Nancy Kerrigan is because she had her leg sliced open, not because she got a silver medal, bro. I'm just saying. That was a little bit of dark humor there, wasn't it? Fuck. Did I actually just... Well, it's true. Why do people remember Nancy Kerrigan? Because of Tonya Harding sliced a leg medal? Who gives a fuck? Wait, am I wrong? David's like, get good, yeah. We're here to do this one for you, Eric. Thank you. Oh, man, I'm telling you what, this is dark humor right here, eh? This is dark humor. Yeah, so Matt's like, let's go, Tonya. Oh, that's right, I forgot James Worthy is in this game. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's use Worthy. I totally forgot that he was in this game. That's cool. Yeah, let's go, everybody. Let's go. This is one of those games where I hold the controller a different way than I usually do. I hold the controller way different in this game. So I hold my fingers in a completely different position in this so I can use the turbo passing and shoot buttons more effectively. This game still calls them the Seattle Supersonics. I would be very, very careful about what you say about the Supersonics to people from Washington. Because our friends from Washington have still not let the whole Supersonics thing go. So I'd probably, you know... I mean, you saw Kevin Owens' promo from a few years back. Well, of course you love Tonya Harding, Matthew. You're the biggest redneck in the street. You know, when you look up redneck in the dictionary, there's a picture of Matty Sproles going like this. So... Of course you love her. I wouldn't put... of course you do, bro. There you go. See, Eric's a Supersonics fan too. Yeah. I will say this, it's a shame to see a team with such a massive legacy just, yeah, bye-bye. I mean, you know, if the Clippers, for example, disappeared tomorrow, I don't think too many people would miss the Clippers, but, you know, like, the Supersonics. Yeah, I know the teams. I know the teams. This is going back over 30 years ago. Alright, now we're talking. Alright, that's alright. That's a good... Alright, we're ahead. Yes. I think you could play as both of those in Tournament Edition, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Thank you all so much for hanging out so late with it. I can't believe how much of an amazing turnout we still have 4 hours in, guys. Thank you for supporting today. We've not even scratched the surface. As I said, we still got Simon's Quest, Mario Land 2, and then we're going to take a shit ton more requests after that, guys. I'm hoping we can get another 8 requests after this list is done. As I said, I'm in no hurry today, guys. I'm in no hurry. So, I always like to try and get over 30 every week. That was freaking shit. No, when did Larry Bird retire? What, 93 or something? 94? Well, when did Larry Bird retire? 93, 94? But no, he's not a playable character in this game. He just missed the cut. I think Robert Parrish, and I've forgotten who else, but I think Robert Parrish was one of the playable characters in this, and then somebody else. I'll look for you. But it wasn't Bird. I'll double check for you. But I'm pretty sure Robert Parrish was one of them. Wide open. Yeah. I think that would be good for the state, to be honest. I think that's long overdue. I wouldn't need... dude, you know what? With how touristy Vegas is, it doesn't make sense that they don't have a team already. You could have a team called Las Vegas Storm, as in Las Vegas Desert Storm. I mean, that's just a suggestion. Las Vegas Storm. There you go. Call them the Storm. Why not call them the Storm? Las Vegas Storm. Hey, if you got a better idea, let me know. We got a few people in here today from Vegas. Do I remember that movie Surviving the Game with Ice-T and Gary Busey? You know, I remember a lot of Gary Busey movies, but I don't remember that one. Yeah, I don't remember that one, actually. But no, I think it would only be a positive thing if Vegas got an NBA team. It's so weird to me that they don't already have one. Especially when you've got some, like, cities and states that have multiple teams, and Vegas don't even got one. Yeah, I remember Blue Chips. I rented that on VHS as a kid. Everyone was basketball and basketball card crazy in the mid-90s, so I rented... Look, I rented Blue Chips, and to be honest, I didn't think that film was all that. I didn't think that film was that. But, I mean, such a good memory from childhood nevertheless. James Worthy can't shoot himself out of a fucking paper bag, everybody. He's pretty hopeless today. Yeah, you know, obviously with the popularity of basketball worldwide in the mid-90s, there was like all those basketball movies coming out, so you had Blue Chips. And it wasn't DiCaprio in like Basketball Diaries or something? I think DiCaprio had Basketball Diaries or something. I think he brought that out right before Titanic. No, I never saw the Kevin Bacon one. It sounds like there's a lot of Kevin Bacon movies I still need to watch. Oh, really? I had no fucking idea. Alright, I will. And again, Chris from Vegas, forgive my ignorance. I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't know what went down, but I mean, I watched a documentary recently, completely unrelated, on Woodstock 99. And I don't think we had a Woodstock ever since because of what happened in Woodstock 99. So I can understand how, like, one bad event would, leave a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Yeah, I think it was on Netflix, actually, that documentary on Woodstock 99. I was like, Jesus Christ on a motorbike. I don't think I know of an event that was ever as badly planned as that. Thank you, Brian. I'm glad you're enjoying it today. Above the Rim with Tupac. He was alright in movies, eh? I mean... Yeah. Yeah, White Man Can't Jump was great. I know they did a series, but I just haven't watched it. I think on Disney they have a new series, don't they? White Man Can't Jump. I can't imagine that it captured the same magic. Alright, the Lakers win. We're gonna do one more game for you, Eric. That's what's up. Yeah, right. It was, yeah. I mean, outside the poor ladies that got assaulted, I think the worst thing for me was, like, that they couldn't control the sewage. They didn't have enough toilets. And I was thinking, like, how can you not plan ahead to at least have enough toilets? Like, fucking, dude, it's Woodstock, brother. And you got the world's biggest acts on stage over 2 days. And they didn't have enough toilets. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? How do you not have it? So there was like sewage everywhere apparently. I was like, yeah, have a look. I haven't watched it, but there's an NBA. There's a White Man Can't Jump series now. What, football? Do you mean NFL movies or do you mean soccer movies? Like, do you mean UK football or do you mean NFL movies? Because, I mean, geez, how many of them have I seen? I thought Bend It Like Beckham was okay. I did see Bend It Like Beckham, that was okay. Seller says, however, fewer folks know that the nickname of the state of Minnesota is the land of 10,000 lakes. In the beginning, Minneapolis, Minnesota had a club called the Minneapolis Lakers. I didn't know that. There you go, I'm getting a history lesson today. Sometimes. I think some movies would be complemented by a remake, but some of them should be left alone. And I mean, it's above my pay grade to know which one's which, but yeah, I'm trying to think of what other. I mean, technically, Mean Street was it the Green Street Hooligans with freaking Frodo and what's his name? Was it Frodo and who was it again? Green Street Hooligans, the soccer gangs. Be honest, David. How accurate was that movie? Because I know soccer gangs are a real thing. But how accurate was that movie? I know in the UK soccer gangs are a real thing. Damn it! Fucking hell. Hey, so Josh says Hustle and We Are Marshall are my favorite sport movies. But by the way, Josh, I'm going to put you on the bottom of this list for Neo Turf Masters. If you're still here, Neo Turf Masters. I just want you to know, Josh, I set that all up, so I've got it all ready to go like I promised. So it's all set up for you. How you going, Jason? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I was referring to Elijah Wood. Yes, very well played. Yes. What gave it away? Yeah, I know things are a little bit rough in England right now. Well, I know things are rough. Everyone turns me about England is violent crime. It's one thing to have opportunistic crime, but what scares me about my UK friends is it seems to be a lot more violent crime these days. I'm like, fucking hell. Pretty nuts. Yeah, no, we should get to you in... Oh, we might be cutting it close, Josh. Although I could probably quickly bump you up the queue. It's okay. We could probably bump you up the queue. I'll do Simon's Quest, and then I'll do Turf Masters, and then I'll do Mario Land 2, and then we'll be able to look after everybody. Fucking hell, what's with these 3-pointers, you dog? Yeah. I'm trying to get a bit of a spread going. Trying to get a bit of a spread going. Okay. Steven. No. It's we can I think if we're all here as a community together. I think if we get Justin on, then you, then Damo, I think we can look after everybody. I think sometimes you can let everyone win. Dude, it's crazy, hey. Some bitches. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to play a game of horse against Larry Bird, that's for sure. Oh, really? Fuck yeah. Oh, what? Man, I tell you what, my defensive rebounds today are crap. What have you got for me, Seller? What do you feel like talking about? Well, what do you want to bring up? What sport are you into? Fucking hell, bro. I'm gonna just start calling them the Milwaukee Cucks because I hate them so much. The Milwaukee Cuckolds. There we go. Fuck you, Milwaukee. You got Jeffrey Dahmer anyway. Fuck you. The best thing, yes. Yeah, I get it, Milwaukee. I get it. I get it, Wisconsin. You're known for cheese and beer, but you also had Jeffrey Dahmer, so shut the fuck up. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's like Cody Rhodes. It is a bit of a battle today. At least I'm giving you guys your money's worth today. Okay, we just had a ping spike. Are we still here? Apparently, we just had a really big ping spike. I just want to make sure that we're still here. Let me have a go. Well, I think we're still here. We just had a really big ping spike. I just want to make sure everyone's still in here. I think we're good now, though. I don't know what happened there, but we're here. Still here? Okay, you still here? Yeah, so something happened with it. Something's going on. How many people you still got on Facebook? We are buffering a little bit at the moment. Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can fix this. I might be able to, Sorry, everybody. Yeah, we are having a few connection issues now. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Forgive me. Yeah, we still got people here. Yes. So sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just give me a sec. I think everything's... I don't know what happened. It could have just been... if I need to, I'll disconnect off Facebook, and you guys on Facebook can come on YouTube for your requests. It's no biggie. Let me just have a quick look here for a second, and I'm just having a look at the chart. And I think it's a bit weird, isn't it? I think let's have a look. I think we're stable now. I think we're good. I'll keep a close eye on it, and if we have any more issues, what I'll do is I'll send you guys to YouTube, Facey. Hey. So yeah. All right. I think we're stable now. Thank you, legends. If I have any more issues, please let me know. I don't want to do wrong by you. Okay, let's just go back to this. Okay. Just keep an eye on it for me. I'll disconnect from Facebook if we need to. Sorry about that. Sorry guys, I put the wrong settings on. Here we go. Now I'm good. I see you, Zemo. Thank you, brother. Sorry about that. Damn it, man. It's the fourth quarter. We need to catch up, bro. Yeah, very unusual. Generally speaking, Moe's internet is better than mine at home. The main issue is not the internet. It's actually the power. Because what happens is the power will cut out every now and then during bad weather. Because it's rainy season here. But the internet itself is usually generally not an issue here. But, you know, technology and nothing's perfect.
Ugly shot. No good. He's heating up.
Oh, was that a meme idea? I thought you were talking about movies. Shit. No, that's actually a phenomenal idea. That's actually a phenomenal idea. Alright, we got overtime, everybody. We got overtime. That makes sense for a lot of reasons, Damo. I don't know if ChatGPT could handle it, but let me write that down. Damo wants me to do John Travolta and maybe only one of them. I think two of them would be a bit hard. So, dance, revolution. Yeah, Saturday Night Fever. We could do both and see which one turns out the best. Alright, there we go. I wrote that down, Damo. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. LeBron James was in the PlayStation 3 and Nintendo Wii versions of NBA Jam. So LeBron James has been in NBA Jam game back when he was with Cleveland in his original run. So he was in a game before. If you play the PlayStation 3 version of NBA Jam, that got LeBron in it. Yeah, that's actually the secret. If you mention the movie name characters and not the celebrity, you usually get away with it. So that is part of the strategy. If you say, for example, if you say you want Arnold Schwarzenegger playing a military game, if you say Dutch from Predator instead of Arnold Schwarzenegger, you're more likely to get away with it. The moment you mention real people, they're usually like, yeah, nice try. You can't have that. So obviously when I made the Coming to America meme, I had to say Prince Akeem, not Eddie Murphy, you know? Yeah, that's right. It was on the Xbox 360 too. I'm glad everything's stable again. Sorry for that couple minutes, guys. We got this all sorted out. Oh, wow. That's it. I think that's game over, guys. That's game over unless we... Dude, we're done. We just lost. I just lost. You Milwaukee fucking cucks. Alright, there we go. I lost. I'm sorry, everybody. I lost. Those Milwaukee fucking cucks. Alright. Well, we're gonna do Neo Turf No, we're gonna do Simon's Quest, sorry, and then we're gonna do Neo Turf Masters. Alright, Simon's Quest for you, Justin. Thank you for being such a good sport. Then we'll do Neo Turf Masters after that. Just hang around for a bit, Joshy. I got you. Here we go. So I've leveled up at the beginning, got the white crystal and the holy water. So we're going to play from here, so I'm not wasting any of your time today. Yeah, it's brutal. Like, dude, seriously, NBA Jam is just so freaking brutal sometimes. There's not much else you can really add to that, hey? It's just brutal. It's brutal, the end. I mean, bleh. I mean, what do you do? I've already done, yeah, so I have Conan the Barbarian and Red Sonja playing Golden Axe. So I already did Conan the Barbarian and Red Sonja playing Golden Axe. But because they're Bridget Nielsen and Arnold Schwarzenegger as real people, ChatGPT didn't really replicate their likeness enough. So I've got multiple pictures where I tried to get Bridget Nielsen and Arnold Schwarzenegger playing Golden Axe. But, yeah, it's been very hard to get it accurate. It's been one of the harder ones I've done. I've done like about 5-6 tries on that one, and I'm still not happy with how it looks yet. The super duper uber famous people is really hard to get. But Casey, that's actually pretty funny. Yeah. Willow playing Willow, yeah. I appreciate the suggestions. You guys have got some good ones. I've been writing them down. I still got Wolverine and Deadpool to share, which I forgot. I'm going to do that one today. And then I'll use one of your suggestions too, everybody. I need to write this down too. Hang on. I've got an idea for a vlog tonight too. Hey guys. I promise I won't interrupt again. What happens is I get a bunch of good ideas, and I have to write them down before I forget them, guys. So sorry for the pausing. Alright, Castlevania, yes, we got Simon's Quest. I've got a bunch of good ideas for content, but if I don't write them down on the fly, I forget them. So I'm always content. That's actually a really good idea. The problem is I've already done Dale Earnhardt Sr. playing Daytona USA. So I'll do Ricky Bobby eventually, but it won't be anytime soon because I've already got a semi-viral meme of Dale Earnhardt playing Daytona. In hindsight, I would have done Ricky Bobby instead, but my Dale Earnhardt Sr. one's going pretty good. Yeah, it's not a bad game. It's not the worst game I've ever played. I've tried that one before. That Simpsons game you mentioned. I've already done Daniel LaRusso and Johnny Lawrence. I had them playing Karate Champ. So what I did was I did an arcade cabinet at the All Valley Tournament. And so they were at the 1984 All Valley Tournament. They had a Karate Champ cabinet in the middle of the mat, and Daniel LaRusso and Johnny Lawrence were playing Karate Champ. I've already done that one. I've already done Daniel LaRusso and Johnny. You think I wasn't going to do them near first? Like, come on, bro. I think doing David Hasselhoff as in Chase HQ might not be a bad idea. You know, the Knight Rider. We're going to get David Hasselhoff happening at some point. We all love the Hoff. Get David Hasselhoff going on. Don't forget, David Hasselhoff single-handedly ended the Cold War, everybody. With his German songs. Oh, hang on. Right, there we go. We got one for you. Done. How you going, Yano? Good to see you. We got Yano in here from Finland. Dude, I haven't spoken to you in forever. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for being in here today, Yano. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, did you really? Considering how many celebrities there are in the United States, past and present, I wouldn't be surprised if more of you guys had a brush with fame. Like David says he wrestled at David Hasselhoff's high school. I don't think things like that would be that rare considering how many celebrities you've got in your country. Well, I mean, Konami did both, so... Bobo Cakes, good to see you. Konami did do both, so... Dude, oh my god, God bless your soul. Yano says it's 27 degrees. So don't forget, like, you know, Yano's from, like, Icelandic nation. He's from, like, up North Europe. And he says it's 27 degrees Celsius and he can't stand it. Bro, God bless your heart. God bless your freaking heart, bro. It is 29 degrees here in Thailand today and overcast. And I think that is heaven. God. 20. Oh, jeez. And so Yano says, how can you Australians handle the heat? Dude, I told you, I'm in Thailand right now, and it's even worse here. It's hot, rainy season right now. And if the heat doesn't get you, the 95% humidity will. The humidity will. I have to grind here overnight, guys. I don't have enough rupees. I'm sorry, I didn't even take that into account. So we have to grind here overnight so we can buy the chain whip. I'm sorry, guys. This will take a couple minutes. The humidity here sometimes makes it a little bit hard to breathe. I'm not going to lie, the humidity here sometimes makes it a little bit hard to breathe. We'll get through this as quick as we can, Justin. And then we'll do another mansion, and then we'll save for next week. What do we got next? So don't forget, Josh, you're next. Hang tight, bro. You're next. How you going, Johnny Rowe? Hey, Johnny, good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for being here. You know, if it makes you feel any better, Yano, yeah, you're a Viking that can't sleep when it's hot. You know, we had Ryan in here, and Ryan's like from one of the coldest parts of Canada, and he's telling me Canada's currently going through the summer as well, being in the northern hemisphere. And God bless Ryan Newman. He said it was not 29 degrees Celsius the other day. And he was basically complaining as much as what you were right now. So, it's just when you guys are there up the far north, you don't do the heat too well. Hey, you don't. Oh, I see. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that an LA team has left and gone to Vegas. It wouldn't be the first time. That's a pretty good idea, Damo. Damo says Ripley playing Aliens, but no, I would just get her playing the Aliens arcade machine. I would get Ripley and they mostly come out at night, mostly girl, on the Aliens arcade. I wouldn't have her playing Aliens versus Predator. I wouldn't. I think there's someone else we could use for that. I'd probably actually have a Predator playing that. They mostly come out at night, mostly. Alright, there we go. We can actually finally buy that whip now. Let's go. Yeah, well, you know what, with that being said, we just want you to be comfortable, Yano. Cartman playing Snow Bros. Real life Cartman. Zella says, is NBA Jam my favorite? I think NBA Playgrounds is also pretty underrated. I really liked NBA Playgrounds too. But yeah, NBA Jam, NBA Playgrounds, when it comes to sports games, I like them a bit more casual these days. So Josh says it was a nice, comfy 25 degrees Celsius here today. It's currently 13. 13 is nice if you've got 2 blankets on your bed and you're going to sleep. Because I feel like if it's like 13 degrees Celsius and you're going to sleep, that's nice and cozy for bedtime. It's not the most comfortable thing in the world when you're still awake. But for bedtime, that's... Oh, you know, 13's not that bad. Like, Moe and I were dealing with 13 degrees Celsius temperatures before we came here. And we were comfortable enough. Not that bad. But some nights we'd have like 6 or 7. And they're pretty cold. They're not as fun. So we're just doing this next mansion, then we're going to do Neo Turf Masters for Big Josh Dog. This is the right way. Oh no, we have to quickly go to town. We got to get that blue crystal, and we're running out of time, actually. Shit, we gotta get a move on, guys. We're gonna run out of time to get there if we don't. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, geez, we're gonna be cutting it pretty close. We gotta get there. I almost completely forgot to get this blue crystal. We're gonna have like 3 hours of in-game time to get it. Oh no, we will make it. We'll make it. Problem is, we have to go all the way up the top to get it. We go all the way up the top up here. You know, I understand. I mean, I know people from Finland take ice plunges as like, I mean, they do it because they want to, not because they have to, you know what I mean? So I can't even imagine that. I can't even imagine just taking an ice plunge and then jumping into a sauna for fun. I can't imagine that. I remember I watched Valtteri Bottas in the F1, and he'd be in a sauna, and then he'd do an ice plunge, and then he'd go back into the sauna, and I'm like, Jesus freaking, that's some crazy shit right there. You know what the people on the Titanic also took an ice plunge, and you know what happened to them? They fucking died. Oh gosh. All right, let's go this last mansion for today. Thanks again, Justin. So Yano says he also likes to go ice swimming straight at the sauna. I admire that about you. I don't get me wrong. I find that so incredibly fascinating. Like I'm very cultured, but I'd find that very difficult to do. I'm like, jeez. I'd find that very difficult. You're playing pole position, man. That's a cracker of a game, hey. Well, when it comes to Atari 2600 ports, I think the Atari 2600 port of pole position was also very, very, very good. I remember I used to play pole position on 2600 a lot back in the day. That's a pretty mint port, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. You guys get the joy of seeing one coin only at the 5-hour mark in the I don't give a fuck mode today. Yano says, when am I playing Silent Hill? Oh, that's a good question. You know, I haven't done the remake of Silent Hill 2 yet. I'll probably pick it up when I get home. When I get back to Australia, I'll probably pick it up on PlayStation. I just realised I haven't seen Moe for a couple hours. I miss my woman. Here she is. Yes, I miss you, baby. Miss my woman. We have absolutely wonderful company here in the Sunbish Army today. But it is the Sausage Fest. What's wrong? Why? What have you been cooking? Oh, you've been stewing the pork shoulder already?
Yeah.
Okay. Dude, I've already made that, Damo. I've already made that. It's ready to go. Fuck, I love you, Damo. I already made it. It's ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'll send it to you off my phone right now, actually. Babe, can you please pass me my phone? I think it's still on my phone. I'll send it to you now. I think it's still on my phone. No, I gotta send this to Damo. I actually made it already. I'm pretty sure I saved it on my phone. So, okay. So I gotta find Damo. I already made that. So I'm hoping it's still on. It's on here. We got the. Oh, dude, I delete. No, hang on. I haven't. Hang on. What the fuck? Manage. Here we go. Select more photos. All right. I gotta send the. Where is it? Is it here? There it is. Damo, I'm sending it to you right now. Let me know what you think, because I wasn't sure if I got it close enough or not. But I did. Damo, tell me what you think. I already made that. So look at him. He's playing Tron and he's holding a White Russian and everything. Yeah, have a look, Damo. I just sent it to you. Good mind sync alike on that one. It was really, really hard to get his likeness. Let me know what you honestly think, because it was really hard. I did so many edits of that one. Do you like it? It's good, hey? How good? You like it? Maybe, yeah. That's on the back burner. Yeah, I already done that one. Yeah, a little bit, but not too bad. No, I'm comfortable. It's all good. We'll just get out of here. Now we're about 2 minutes away from Josh's game. Thank you, Justin. We just got to get out of here. He just gave me a non-alcoholic Bloody Mary. Yeah, tomato juice. Yeah. We can try it out. What's the worst that can happen, Damo? We can try it out. David says there are a few girls in here. I know at least one, but she's lurking. You're such a stalker, bro. Ted Dan... Yeah, oh, that makes sense because of Cheers, right? Maybe Norm. Actually, instead of Ted Danson, have Norm instead. I think if Norm was doing it while holding a beer, people would probably get the point a little bit more. Get Norm. Hi, everybody. Hi, Norm. Get Norm. Alright, we're going to save here. Thank you so much, Justin. Alright, let's move on to the next bad boy. There you go. We made some progress on that one today. I hope you enjoyed it, brother. Alright, here we go. So we have SNK Arcade here. There we go. So we got Neo Turf Masters, a file saved. Here we go. Have I done George Costanza? Oh, dude, that's great. Alright, so let me write these down. Norm, Tapper, George, Costanza, Frogger. That's hilarious. That's actually like really funny. It's a little bit more niche because not everyone likes Seinfeld, but that's fantastic. That's fantastic. All right, here we go.
Please select the type of your game.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, I just use Young Hero. Jack of all trades, master of nothing. Oh, we're gonna play in Australia, of course. South Pacific Open. Josh says play as a German fella. Oh shit. I didn't notice. Sorry, Josh. I didn't see. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't see. I saw that after I already picked. I'm sorry, bro. I picked the Jack of all trades, master of nothing dude. Player one, second shot. Alright, here we go. So this is the full distance. There we go. Get her up there. I love this game. We used to stream this fairly regularly, actually, as a bonus game. We haven't played this in ages, but this is quality, this game. Look at that. Yeah, I've already thought about that one. Tony Hawk playing 720. I've already thought about that one. That one's low-hanging fruit, but awesome. Hey, I mean, that one's obvious. That one's super obvious. I was thinking of maybe having some of the Police Academy guys playing like Jailbreak or something as well. I wanted to get some of the Police Academy characters in one, but I'm not sure which game yet. Oh, what? Yeah, what's that police car game again? AP, what's it called? You know that Midway police game from the mid-80s? What is it again? Damn, Josh, damn. Josh, if I did that, do you know how much hate I would get? No, that's fantastic, Josh, but what I'm sticking to right now is arcade games. Just APB, yeah, APB. But please. Because there's someone else already doing console games, so I kind of want to make arcade games my niche, at least at the moment. So if you have a suggestion, Josh, think of something with the arcade game, if you can. Because that's going to be our niche. But good pick for the record.
Hole number 3, 150 yards.
Hang on one sec. Oh, no, that's going to overshoot it. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog, Wolf. Sit, Ubu, sit. On the green. Okay. Player 1, birdie try. Okay. Go here. Bed. There it is. We're not doing too bad on this one, Big Josh. No, Josh, because skate, no you, because skate or die is, I mean, I don't think there was an arcade port. Maybe Skate or Die did have a player's choice cabinet. I don't know. But, no, I'm sticking to arcade games, because there's already someone doing the console niche, like Chun-Li playing Street Fighter, for example. And I'm trying to make my niche arcade games so it feels more original. So I'm always down to take suggestions. Just make them arcade suggestions. But if Skate or Die is in the arcade, I can pull it off. I don't know if they did a Skate or Die arcade cabinet. I don't think they did. But they may have. Alright, there we go. We'll see how we go here. I hope that gets close. Ah, dude, we're going to get a little bit of slope on this one, but it's okay. Alright, we're punting for birdie, so there's going to be a wee bit slope here. But I think we can do it. This guy kind of looks like a young Tom Kite. This looks like Tom Kite before he got old. I don't know if you guys remember Tom Kite. That's like your mummy and daddy's golf player. Tom Kite. It totally looks like a young Tom Kite. Bro, you know what? We need to, I'm going to 4-iron this bish and lay it up. We're going to lay it up here. 4-iron. Oh, okay, 4-iron was a good call. There you go. We had to 4-iron that sunbish. See how we go with this bad boy. Ah, you bish face sluzzy. Alright, well this sunbish is buried, isn't it? Can we get it up there? Oh, well, I hit the pin. Alright, big putt. Man, we're absolutely killing this, I'm just saying. Man, this game is so fun. This is like one of the more fun arcade, like, casual golf games I've played in ages. Player 1, tee shot. Let's get that sluzzy up there. I'm looking forward to dinner tonight, babe. I feel like pork tonight. Yes, I feel like pork. Good. Do you have rice? I just need break. Feel like rice again now.
Prize for Buddy. Player 1 gets first place. This is Nancy's report.
Hole number 7. Player 1, tee shot.
Player 1, tee shot.
Any win? No win. Man, this is the Australian Open, by the way. Don't forget, this is the Australian course, everybody.
Fairway. Player 1, second shot.
Player 1, second shot. Get this motherfucker up there. There we go. Yoshimitsu and Link playing Samurai Showdown. There you go. That's a pick and a half. Well, I can tell you right now, Damo, I'm going to be not using all your requests, but I'm definitely going to be using some of them. I can promise you that. You're going to get some of your requests on there. That I can promise you. I think we're going to be using the Dude pretty soon. George Costanza pretty soon. I think we should do John Travolta on Dance Dance Revolution. I think that would be hilarious.
Buddy try.
Yes, I think you've got some banger ideas there. I don't know if it's going to make it. Mother bitch. Oh, well, let's sink the par. Tap, tap, tap it in, everybody. Tap it in. And Eric says, does Steam have golf games? Outside of the 2K golf games, they have a few. And a couple good ones, but not as many as you would think. There's a lot of games on Steam that kind of take the game of golf, and then what they'll do is they'll parody it. And there seems to be also a big influx of, like, mini golf games on Steam as well. So there are a couple good arcadey games of golf like this on Steam, but not as many as you would think. Google and YouTube are reporting over 201 viewers watching now. Oh, hello sis, how are you? Sweaty Carb. Yeah, how are you? That's their sister-in-law, everybody. That's Moe's big sister. Oh, because he played Nick Fury. That's actually a nice... You know, it's funny that you say that, because I was trying to think of someone to play the Punisher. That's not the worst suggestion I've ever had for Punisher. Well, it's the only one I've had, and it's pretty good. Yeah, going back to what you were saying. Yeah, apparently we got a lot of people in here. And apparently they're legit. I mean, it seems like they're bots because no one says anything. I mean, we do encourage people to say hello if they're new in here. If you want to look, fine. But apparently they're legit. Like, you know, when I go look at my YouTube stats afterwards, they're treated like they're legit. So, we got a lot of people in here. I'm thankful that everyone's watching. I don't know where you've all come from, but I appreciate you. Thank you for being in here. But apparently they're legit, even if it doesn't seem like it. Hope you're doing great, by the way, Kevin. Thank you for coming in. I'm not one of those insecure peeps that needs to give myself bots, you know what I mean? So, but I can't explain it. I'm not that insecure. I'm a little insecure, but I'm not that insecure.
Hole number 10, 319 yards.
Yeah, I hope you're doing great, Kev. Let's keep it going. Christopher Reeve playing Superman. Bro! Yeah, we're going to write that one down. That one's great. Yeah, we're going to write that one down. Here we go, yes. That's a fantastic idea. I like that one. I wrote that down, Joshy. I like that one. That's right, Superman did have an arcade cabinet, didn't it? I like that one. Sam Neill playing Cadillacs and... I like that one too. And you know, I already thought of that one, Chris. Obviously, we need to make that happen because good minds think alike. All right, let me write these down. Yeah, Sam Neill playing... well, you know there's a Jurassic Park arcade game demo. So I'm going to... There is a Jurassic Park arcade game. So I'll do Sam Neill, but Jurassic Park arcade. It's a gun game. And then I already thought about that. And the fact that Chris has said Forrest Gump playing Pong. And the fact that we've both thought about that makes me think we need to do it. There you go. Forrest Gump playing Pong. But maybe have him with Bubba playing Pong. I don't know. You reckon? You know, we need to have Bubba and Forrest Gump playing Pong. The two-player Pong, Bubba and Forrest. Oh gosh. I wrote them down, everybody. I wrote them down. These are all written down. So Kevin says he's working and watching my stream, but I'm hoping we can entertain you for a while. Good news is we are going to take some more requests as long as enough people are awake, so we're not anywhere near going anywhere yet. Although I don't know how late it is in America right now. How late is it? It's like nearly 3 a.m. on the East Coast, so it is getting pretty late. I already did Sarah Connor and John Connor playing the Terminator 2 arcade cabinet. I already made that and got it ready, but I can't quite get their likeness right yet. But I've already done Sarah Connor and John Connor playing the Terminator 2 arcade cabinet. But it's for some reason the ChatGPT is struggling with getting them looking accurate. They're getting the costumes right, but not in the face. That's a cool suggestion. That is actually a pretty cool suggestion, Chris. How you going, Moses? I hope you're great. There it is. Let's get her in. Is that going to go in? Oh, you slut! Yeah. There's a couple Western shooters that would go well with Val Kilmer, and you could get Val Kilmer and Kurt Russell on there, couldn't you? And you could do like Wild Gunman or Lethal Enforcers 2, or like Sunset Riders. I think you're onto something with that, Josh. We do need to do something Western. But what do you think? What Western game do you think would be the most relatable? And then we could do those in that. Yul Brynner playing Sunset. Why would you get Yul Brynner doing that one for? What am I missing? Yul Brynner was a Russian that did anything but play a Russian. At least the movies I've seen anyway. Tom Brady playing Cyberball 2072. Yeah, but you have to remember, ChatGPT's in its infancy. The more complicated and sophisticated you make a photo for ChatGPT, Damo, the more it's going to fuck up. You all have to remember that. ChatGPT is going to have a heart attack. I've noticed ChatGPT doesn't handle 4-player arcade cabinets well, and it also doesn't handle getting the gameplay right on the screen either. You'd have to pick your favorite two, Josh. If you start picking more than 2 people, ChatGPT has a heart attack. So you have to pick your favorite two. You pick your favorite two, Josh, and I'll make it happen. But you have to pick 2 only. Ah, damn it. I just overshot it. Damn it. That was crazy. I'm starting to really stuff up here. Let's see what your favorite 2 is, and I'll make it happen. Jeez, man, I'm really struggling at back 9. They definitely made the back 9 harder, didn't they? Alright, for Bogey, let's get her in. Let's save it. Let's save it. Val and Kurt. Okay, I'll put that in. Val and Kurt for Sunset Riders. Okay, I'll put that in for you, Josh. Done. Alright, sweet. David says that's okay. The doctors are worried I might and put me on meds, so ChatGPT and get in line regarding this heart attack. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want you to be sick, but... Let's lay up once again with a 4-iron, everybody. We're laying up with a 4-iron today. See how it goes. Alright, man. We'll finish this hole and then we'll move on. Thank you very much, Josh. Oh, sorry, Rissy, what do you mean? You want to see Super Mario Kart today? Is that what you mean, or are you saying something else? Sorry, Rissa, I'm trying to follow. I'm glad we managed to get Joshy's request on. We managed to play this for a fair while too, so we'll save here. Nick Holt's playing music. Let someone else get a request in. I've already written down a half a dozen of yours, Damo. Let someone else have a turn, can't We're gonna shut this one down now. Thank you, Josh. We managed to get 14 holes in. All right, let's do Super. Speaking of Damo, we're gonna do Super Mario Land 2 now for you, Damo. We got you. And all right, low content. And, oh, we're already in the Game Boy fold. Oh, no, we gotta go out. Streamable. Game Boy. Super Mario. We got you. You're in the zone. You are. I mean, you can't... That's a fair point. You can't stop people when they've got the creative juices going, right? That's a fair point. You can't stifle people's creativity. I respect that, actually. I respect that. David says you should do the Hook arcade game with Robin Williams. I just did a Robin Williams meme today, though. Well, technically, I did Popeye and olive oil today. That's a good idea. I might hold off on another Robbie Williams one, though. So today I did Popeye and olive oil. And again, it was hard to get their right likeness. But I think people got the point, so it was fine. But yeah, I did Popeye and olive oil today for some reason. I don't know why. I had the arcade machine of like Popeye on a tugboat with Robin Williams and olive oil, and the caption was the Popeye joysticks is not the only thing being played with today. It was like really dirty. You think Will Smith playing Raiden? You think so? We could maybe also get Sinbad playing Arabian Magic, but I don't know how many people remember Sinbad. That's probably showing my age. Yeah, how many people you reckon remember Sinbad? I like it. That's creative. That is creative. Worth a look. You know what you could do? If you were doing, like, Rampage, the arcade game, you could have George and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I'm going to write that down. I'm actually kind of with you on that one. So Rampage with George and Dwayne. Yeah, I think Rampage with, like, George and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. I mean, most people have seen the Rampage movie, haven't they? How many of you guys have seen the Rampage movie? Oh my gosh. You haven't seen Rampage. Maybe not that many people saw the Rock's movie, I don't know. I thought Rampage was a good movie. I mean, as far as, like, big gigantic monkey movies go, Rampage wasn't bad. I had a funny feeling that was coming. I was like, Josh is like, no. And I was thinking, yeah, I could tell already that, okay, Josh probably doesn't like Dwayne. And to be fair, I'm not even saying that it's wrong to not like Dwayne, I just could tell. I think Dwayne... I think when it comes to the ratio of like, so this is the thing with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He you know, in his prime, he was such a likable guy. And that's why he had, such massive success, I think. Because, you know, of his charisma more than his acting chops. Yeah, have you noticed that Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's been in so many mediocre movies? But people just like Dwayne back in the day, so they still watched them. Now that's a good suggestion. Bruce Campbell playing House of the Dead. That's actually pretty good suggestion, actually. Yeah, well, we'll have to check. I don't know how many tickets were sold for Rampage. I wonder how much money it made. But Molly and I saw it recently on a streaming service. We liked it. Alright, so I just want to remind you, Legends, we are taking our last batch of requests after this game. So if you haven't had a request on yet this week, guys, get one ready. Copy and paste as your friend. We're going to be taking the last batch after this. DVC says he still likes The Rock. I don't dislike The Rock. I just think the difference to this year now is he's just had so much bad publicity lately. So I'll admit some of it over dumb stuff. Some of it over things that, you know, bro, you've been in the industry for a long time. You'd think, you know, you'd know better, but... Joshy says Bill Murray and Dan Aykroyd playing Laser Ghost. I'm a little bit embarrassed, Josh. I don't even know what Laser Ghost is. What game's that one? Damo, you played Laser Ghost before? I don't even know what that game is. What's Laser Ghost? I mean, that makes sense because there's ghosts in it. I just haven't played Laser Ghost. How long ago did Laser Ghost come out? It's an arcade game, rather obscure. Well, we could have, if it's obscure, we could have them playing, like, Ghostbusters instead. That's stupid. Alright, we got this here. Cannon. Well, yeah, that's a great idea, because you can have Scorpion and Sub-Zero playing Street Fighter, and then Ken and Ryu playing Mortal Kombat. I think that's fantastic, actually. I really like that. So we could do Bill, Dan, Ghostbusters, Ken, Ryu, Mortal Kombat. There we go. I like that. I like that. I think we can work with all of those. That's good. I like that. Yeah, yeah, there was actually. You probably don't. Maybe mine's obscure too. But there was a game called Real Ghostbusters, I think, by Data East, if I'm not mistaken. So they're actually. It's not. It was. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't a massively popular arcade cabinet, but everyone knows Ghostbusters, and if you're doing a meme, you need to instantly connect with people for it to go well. So if people see Ghostbusters, they're going to connect the dots, you know? Yeah, you have to trigger immediately or you've lost them. Thank you, babe. That kind of tastes banana-ish, that one. Banana and pineapple.
Yeah,
Oh, there you go. Closed. Yeah? I miss you too.
hello everyone.
Yes, they've all missed you today too. They're like, why is this ugly fuck playing games all day for? We want Moe. Oh, really? Oh, look out. Looks like I'm having a beer day with your brother-in-law. Yeah, no, I'll make sure I check that one. No, honestly, guys, your suggestions have been phenomenal. I've like, between all you guys, myself, I've written down nearly 20 suggestions today, so thank you. You guys have done well, really well today. Yeah, I've got enough for a week now. And so David says Mario Andretti playing pole position. You know what? That's actually a really, do you think most Americans remember what Mario Andretti looks like? Just because he was really, really big in our dad's generation. Like, I know Mario was like an IndyCar racer. He was a Formula 1 world champion too in '78. I think with Lotus, if I'm not mistaken. He also, a lot of people forget Mario Andretti also drove for Ferrari for a few races. So Mario's a pretty big deal. I don't know if people remember what he looks like though. We're going back pretty far with that one. But you said Senna playing pole position. I already did Senna. I've actually already got Senna playing Super Monaco Grand Prix day mode. And they haven't been able to quite get the likeness right because they were like, we can't do Ayrton Senna because it replicates a real person. And I'm like, well, can you please get as close as you can to Ayrton Senna playing Super Monaco Grand Prix without... And it just doesn't look enough like him. So, yes. I haven't been able to get that one right yet. But I did do Senna playing Super Monaco Grand Prix already. I told you, I don't fuck around, Damo. I've been playing around the hell around with AI. How you going, Chrissy Stringer? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Dude, I tear those wankers to shreds. Because nothing I do with any of my AI is disrespectful. It's just fun, nostalgia, and a little bit of humor. And then, I understand using people that are no longer with us is a little bit of a slippery slope. But I do it in a very, very, very respectful way. And so, you know, when all these anti-AI people come in and try to tell me I'm the second coming of the devil, I don't go for that, quite frankly. Lately, it's been pretty good. I think most of the douchebags have already banned me. Thank you, Captain BS. You had an idea for Pennywise playing Circus Charlie? Yeah, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. You could have Pennywise and Doink the Clown playing it next to each other. Pennywise and Doink. Pennywise and Doink playing Circus Charlie. But I would do the Tim Curry version of Pennywise, but Tim Curry's Pennywise. If you were gonna have like Bob Hoskins playing the arcade version of Super Mario Brothers, you'd have to have him with a bottle of whiskey, because what I heard was during the filming of the Mario Brothers movie, everyone was so depressed that they literally got drunk every single night on set of the filming of that movie. Apparently everyone freaking hated it. Apparently everyone was massively alcoholic on set. Apparently. No, all you have to do is say which version of Pennywise you want. From the It original or the, you know, that's all you have to do. But yeah, it does help to be pretty specific. I've already got a Tron cabinet. I've already got the dude from, the Big Lebowski doing Tron. I sent it to Damo. Damo's the first person to see it apart from myself. I just sent it to Damo. Do you think it looks enough like the dude to post, or do you think I'm off? Because that's the closest one I've been able to get, Damo. Do you think it's postable? I don't know. Do you think people will connect the dots on that one? I literally tried like 6 or 7 times on the dude. You think it's obvious? Okay. Yeah, you had to put a white Russian in his hand, eh? Yeah, the photo's got Jeff Bridges with a joystick in one hand and a white Russian in the other. Dude, you had to add the props, right? Oh, now that's an idea. Now, I like that. Let me write that down. Chris said Will Smith and Tommy Lee playing Area 51. That's actually really good. Will Smith, Tommy Lee, Area 50. I really like that one. That's pretty creative. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. I didn't need any convincing on that one. That was, yeah, that's cool. And I don't think there's a better Aliens game that you could put them in. Maybe there is, but I mean, that's... yeah, I don't think there's a better Aliens game. I think that would be it. I mean, the only other one I could think is like Alien Storm or Alien Syndrome, but I feel like Area 51 will connect with people more because America. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's yeah. I think Area 51's a good pick. People like that. Yeah. And so Kevin says the Bouncer for Sega Saturn was a pretty awesome game. I spent... Was that on Sega Saturn, was it? I thought that was a PlayStation 2 game. I could be wrong. The Bouncer is actually a really good game. Probably one of the earliest examples of a roguelike that I played that wasn't in like an original. So like rogues have been around for decades, but they're usually like dungeon crawling. I think the Bouncer is the first time I played a roguelike game that wasn't a dungeon crawler. So what was interesting is you just had to keep grinding and grinding and grinding in Bouncer in order to be able to complete levels and shit. I thought that was really neat. So Bouncer was on Sega Saturn. Well, there you go. Shows what I fucking know. Don't mind me. I tried to do Bruce Willis and Hans Gruber already doing co-op on Die Hard Arcade, and ChatGPT said no bueno. ChatGPT always tries to soften the disappointment. ChatGPT says that would be an absolute banger. I love what you're trying to do there, but we can't do it. It replicates real people too much. So I tried. I said, hey, I want Hans Gruber and Bruce Willis playing Die Hard Arcade. And ChatGPT already said no bueno. I can try again one day though. I can try again. There we go. We're gonna get the third coin here, and then we'll save the rest for next week for your demo. We'll get this coin, and then we'll take the last batch of requests. So we can polish this off next week, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Yes. Are you guys looking forward to SummerSlam, by the way? We haven't done any wrestling talk for a little while. What? Yeah, SummerSlam's pretty much in 2 weeks. Two and a half weeks, babe. We might have a watch party for that, but the problem is I'm not really, I don't have WWE 2K25, so I'm not sure what content to have in the background. But I'm probably only for one day. But I want to do at least a watch party for one day of SummerSlam, because it's like the second or third biggest event of the year. So I don't think I'll do a watch party for both days, but maybe the main day. We'll see. I have to work something out. Yeah. No, we could do something for... We'd have to get up early for that, but... I think SummerSlam starts at like 7 AM our time. That would suck. Oh, well, we'll work it out. Work it out. I think it starts at like 7 AM our time. Yeah, I'll just do it. You can sleep. No, it's alright. I'll do it. You can sleep. I'll get up.
Sorry.
Me neither. I do it anyway. Yeah. No. No, everyone likes to have you here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, babe. David says your brain's stuck and oh, dude, we're not going anywhere. I want to post hundreds of these memes. So we're not going anywhere, Dave. You got plenty of time. You have plenty of time, good sir. Oh, dude, I don't even want to go in there, really. Maybe this is the one I need to go in. No, not that one. Is it this one? Maybe this one. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, cunny? Maybe here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Now where? Thank you, William. Yeah, she's wonderful. Which one do we go in? Maybe this one. I don't know. This one over here? I don't know where to go. I'm so fucking lost. I'm so lost. I don't know where to go. Dude, so that's the beginning. So I've gone all the way back to the beginning. Maybe I missed an obvious pipe somewhere. I am a little bit tipsy after all. I think I missed an obvious pipe somewhere. I don't know. Go all the way over here. Yeah, damn here. Oh, there it is. I thought I tried that one. Whatever. I think there might be a double turn, to be honest. I think the time is coming for Cody Rhodes to turn heel. I think people are getting a little bit fatigued from Cody being the all-American babyface. And Cody's not stupid, he knows it. So I think Cody's babyface days are numbered. Yeah, I think his babyface days are numbered. I don't know how they're going to do it, but I think it's going to be a double turn at SummerSlam. You can't have John Cena ending his career as a heel. I mean, you could, and that would be really, really creative. But as someone that meant so much to the business like John, you think you'd want to give a guy like that a tearful farewell, you would think. So I just can't see John Cena in his last 10 appearances being a heel. Does Cody join Rock? Maybe, but apparently it's been rumored that Rock's not coming back till 27. Damo, guess what? I've already done it. I've already done it. I already did it. I haven't posted it, but I've already done it. Dude, I've already done it. I did Raul Julia playing the Addams Family pinball machine, and I did Tom Baker playing the Doctor Who pinball machine. I forgot that I told to tell you I did pinball machines as well. So I did Raul Julia playing Addams Family. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I've done Tom Baker playing Doctor Who, but the only problem is they kind of did a bit more of an aging Tom Baker for that one. They haven't quite got it right. But yeah, I've done Tom Baker on Doctor Who and Raul Julia and Addams Family. I have. They're ready to post. This is Super Mario Land 2, brother. Yeah, I smell a rat. And look, first and foremost, I want Seth to be okay. Like, I really want him to be okay. And I'm not trivializing, like, a real injury, of course. But I call bullshit. I reckon he's faking. I reckon he's cashing in at SummerSlam. There we go. We're gonna save here. Thank you very, very, very much, Damo. That was great. So we're all saved here for next time. All right, guys. We're taking the last batch of requests now. So my wonderful homies, if you're a paid subby and you would like to get a game on today, this will be your last opportunity, legend. So what have you got for me? What would you like me to do today? Do we have any subs that have not got a request on yet? Yeah, David, multiple people have said that, including myself. That's a great idea. I don't like the chances of getting Tom Cruise Afterburner, though. But because he's uber famous, ChatGPT might not let me do it. Yeah, me too, exactly. Maybe that's everyone covered. I mean, we got nearly 30 requests on this week. Eric wants Bobble. Thank you, Eric. So Eric wants... I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere, but people need to want requests. So Eric's got Bobble. Any green shield holders in here still that haven't got a request on today? You guys have got another... look. I'm going to ask one more time. I'm going to start Bobble for David wants Sonic 2. All right. No worries, man. We can start Sonic 2 again. That is no problem. All right. So we got Bobble for Eric, Sonic 2 for David. That might be it. That might be it unless we have some last minute stragglers. All right, here we go. We're going to do this one for you today, dude. Thank you, Dave. One more time, liking and sharing really helps the brand, guys. Thank you for helping out for free today. Well, let's see how we go here, Big Eric. Da 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 da. Suck on Ricky's nuts. Da 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 da. And then lick my balls. Here we go. La-ba-da-da, suck on the balls, la-ba-da-da-da-da. Do I think Dirty Dom is going to beat AJ Styles at SummerSlam? I have a funny feeling that Dominic Mysterio is going to prevail. Probably thanks to, Miss Chihuahua. What's her name? Little pitbull girl. What's her name? The new girl on the main roster that's now tag team champion. The little pocket rocket. She's tiny, but I think she's probably going to help Dom. I think what they're trying to do, you know, AJ's going to have one last comeback before he retires. Roxanne Perez. I honestly think what they're doing is they're going to give Dom his first, like, really big win against someone like AJ Styles at SummerSlam. And I think they're going to have, like, AJ in a massive crossroads where he just can't win anymore. And he's going to do the whole, oh, shit, do I even belong in this anymore? And then I think AJ will eventually have one last comeback before he retires. Because don't forget, he signed a 1-year extension. So, AJ will come good and then he'll retire. But I think he's going to be on a bit of a losing streak for a while. Yeah, I think Dom gonna win. I think a lot of people are not expecting to Dom to hold this for long. And I think they're gonna be in for a bit of a surprise, eh? I think they're in for a surprise. Yeah, we've already done Jordan and Bird with NBA Jam. What about Snipes and Harrelson playing arch rivals? I should have done those two playing NBA Jam, you know. Is there an arcade? Yeah, you know what? I mean, sure. Let's write that down. I mean, hey, we gotta get. I like that. I like that. Let me write that down. I do like that. Alright, let me write that down. We got so many suggestions here. I'm never going to run out. Here we go. Arch, Rivals, Harrelson, and Snipes. There we go. Alright, that's it. I got it. So there you go. We got that one too. Sure. Sure. Oh, I don't know how long we have to wait for Liv to come back, but I think it's going to be ages. That's right, Double Dribble did have an arcade game, but I mean, it was Street Ball, so that kind of suits, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like a Street Ball game suits Woody and Harrelson more, but I don't know if there was any big Street Ball games in the arcade, not that I remember. Yeah. I don't know. I think Finn will eventually get what's coming to him, but I don't think it's going to happen until Liv gets back. But I think they're setting up. Like, obviously, Finn Balor can't be trusted and he's stirring the pot. But I don't think he's going to learn his lesson until Liv comes back. There we go, we did it. Man, this is starting to get a bit hard, Eric. You know, Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn have something in common. And that is those two guys never mind their own business. They're always inserting themselves into each other's business. So Karrion Kross and Sami Zayn are more alike than they give each other credit for. Here's the thing with Sami Zayn. You know, CM Punk will be doing a promo, oh, I've got to do this title match. And then Sami Zayn will come out and start being like, you have to win this one, Punk, you have to win it. It's like, Sami, fucking go backstage. What place do you have being out here? Well, this is something I've noticed a long time. Sami Zayn's always inserting himself in other people's business. Shut the fuck, Sammy. Stop riding on other people's coattails just because you never win. Just shut up, Sammy. I'm speaking from a kayfabe point of view. I quite like him as a performer. I'm only speaking within the realms of the story. Never wins a match, comes out, oh, you have to win this one, you gotta do it. Shut up, Sammy. Yeah, exactly. Like, shut the fuck up, Sammy. It's not your business. He's already a heel to me. So Sami Zayn's so annoying. Again, in kayfabe, not in real life. In real life, he's the soul of the earth. I'm just talking about in the story. I'm not a neckbeard. I could separate the two. Yes. Cross has gotten himself over organically. I wonder how long it's going to take for him to get a push. That match with him and Sammy was pretty good too. Yeah, I would like to see that happen, and I hope that's what happens. Oh, there you go. We got lucky on that one, didn't we? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Pink diamonds, everybody. And so David says, I have a neck beard, and even I know the difference. Well, thank you for your honesty on that, David. There you go, we did alright there. Look at that. That's alright. We can work with this today. Oh, jeez. Da 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 da, suck my balls. Da 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 da. There we go, we got it. Who you think fighting for the real El Grande Americano? Well then, if you've shaved your neck beard, you no longer have a neck beard, you just have neck beard genes. Even I've got a couple neck beard genes. I can't grow a beard or anything, but even I get whiskers on my neck. Well, once you shave your neck, you're no longer a neck beard, you just have neck beard genes. There's a difference. It's not a crime to have neck beard genes, it's what you do with it. Oh, jeez. Alright, that was lucky. Oh, look, Aladdin's lamp over here. I will show you the world. There you go. Look at that. Aladdin's lamp, everybody. Look at that. Alright. Oh, that's a lot of points. We've almost gotten our all-time best score, Eric. Look at that. So, I've saved the best performance of my career for you, Eric. Look at this. We've almost got the all-time high score here. We're so close. Look at this, Bruz. Look at this, G. Wait, look at that, Eric. Look, we're almost there, Bruz. Almost there, Bruzzo. We're there. Look at that. High score, Eric. Best ever. Best ever. The highest score ever in the history of my Bobble career. I'm not very good at this game, Eric, so I'm out. I'm outperforming myself today. Yes, I'm outperforming myself. Ah, look at that. Looks like Greg Brady's bedroom, everybody. Look at this. It's looking like Greg Brady's bedroom. Greg Brady's bedroom, everybody. I like to be you for a day. Like to be you for a day. Like to be you for a day. There you go. Yes, Greg Brady's bedroom, everybody. I think Penta is genuinely over as a top star. I think Gunther's over as a top star. I think Bron Breakker is starting to get over as a top star now. I think this is fantastic. I do. I think after his performance in that, that performance in the Gauntlet was incredible, man. He did such a good job. He had to carry, like, so much time on the clock. I almost got all of them. There it is. Oh, wow. Whoops. I think it's pretty obvious he'll turn on Seth eventually, but now's not the time. You know, I think being with someone like Seth to help, Seth to help build up his stock is actually pretty good. He's got Paul Heyman and Seth in his corner while he builds up his stock. I think that's genius, to be honest. Damn it. Do you think R-Truth might screw over Cena? No, I don't think he is, eh? I think R-Truth has been re-signed to do really well in the mid-card. I think, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna have, like, 53-year-old R-Truth do anything massive in the main event. I think he's gonna have, like, another year or two just wrestling really good mid-card matches, and then he'll be done. I can't see him being in the main event again. Did you guys see Goldberg's interview, by the way? How he didn't really enjoy his retirement? Well, what did you guys... Did you see Goldberg's interview? Oh, nice. You know, they usually say don't meet your heroes, but I'm glad he's a good dude. That's awesome. Jeez, that was lucky. Look at that. That was freaking lucky, bro. I don't think I've ever been this far before. Sheamus is a pretty nice guy too. Imagine if you had a drinking weekend and you got to hang out with Drew McIntyre and Sheamus, hey? Imagine if you went out binge drinking for a weekend and you went out with Sheamus and Drew. Banger after banger after. I imagine going to the pub with Sheamus, Drew McIntyre, and Pete Dunne. I'd fucking love that, eh? Just an absolute pisser, an English pisser. Yes. I think that'd be epic. Yeah. Ugh. Well, let's see how we go here, eh? Well, this little sly guy over here. Alright, we got that. So we're gonna go in the middle now. Let's try this. Alright, it's a little bit tricky, but we can do it. Oh, whoops, I went too high. This might have my number now. This one seems to be pretty tough, honestly. Oh, there's that. Yeah, I get it. We have to hurry up. I get it. We have to hurry up, okay? I get it. Alright, we're almost there. Jeez, one more. Come on, bro. We did it. I can't believe we just passed another level. That's nuts. That's crazy. Look at that. You don't like Wayne Barrett that much? He might be an acquired taste. It's a tough one. Like, looking at it completely fairly, I can see both sides. There's one argument that says Goldberg was a big deal and he should have gotten a pay-per-view. But there's just so much going on right now in WWE with top talent that where would you even put him? Like, if you're going to put Goldberg in a retirement match, and it'd have to be in a main event. But if you're going to put him on a pay-per-view, in what universe right now does that deserve to be above Rhea, Io, John Cena, Gunther, and Punk, Rollins? It doesn't. So it's like there's a lot of like really crazy feuds brewing up now. I think putting him in the main event of Saturday night's main event wasn't an insult. That's just where they could slot him in. Like, I just, well, I feel like making, like, Jay lose to give Goldberg that match, I think was them making allowances. And I remember in the interview, Goldberg says, I don't care about title matches. And I'm like, that bit made me cringe a little bit. Like, I can understand where he's coming from. But I was like, dude, Jay literally handed back the belt so you could get a title match. And now you're in an interview saying you don't care about title matches. That was the only thing that I thought he said that was really douchey. I was just like, bro, people went out of their way for you to have this title match. I did think that was douchey. But I do think they could have been a little bit more respectful to Goldberg at the same time. I don't like the fact that his speech got cut off. I think he deserved better than that. I think that's pretty reasonable to think that your whole speech is going to get aired if you've had such a contribution. I understand networks and everything, but WWE should have planned that better. Sonic 2. So here we go. We're going to do Sonic 2 now for Dave, and then I'll end it. Thank you all very much for today, guys. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good one. Sucking on the border. Let's go, Big Dave. Is Goldberg in the Hall of Fame? I don't think he's a Hall of Famer yet. I don't think. I'd be willing to bet that he'll probably headline in the next couple years now that he's officially retired. But I don't think Goldberg's in yet. I don't think Goldberg's in yet. It's a matter of time before he headlines. Although after the things that he just recently said, they might not do it. Hey, hey Nigel, I'm glad you're here. I want to get a game on still for you, cunny. We got room for one more game. What would you like? I could do yours after this. I'm not in a hurry. We just ran out of people wanting to put on requests today is all. You bet DDP and Ducks? Probably. Good to see you, Nigel. Oh. Yeah, I'll do this game, then Nigel's game, and then I'm gonna do probably a little vlog. If you like Golden Axe 2, we can, bro. No worries. Yeah, all good, mate. I got you. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, right. That's interesting. It's a lot to overcome, man, especially when you don't know you have it. Jeez, man, I'm starting to feel a bit hungover now, eh? A little bit hungover. Ugh. Dusty apparently helped so many people. Nigel says your choices are based around the soundtrack. Well, you know, DDP's my all-time favorite WCW guy. There you go, Mikey Foster. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget, I actually got a cameo for 1 coin only from DDP. And we got a cameo about three and a half years ago from DDP. He spoke to the 1 coin only Sunbish army for like 14 minutes. I said, oi, we all just came through COVID. Everyone's feeling a bit fatigued and a little bit bummed out. Can you please give everyone a pep talk? And DDP came on and spoke to everyone for 14 minutes. Dude, he came on and spoke for 14 minutes. Oh, I'll have to reshare the DDP cameo, by the way. Maybe I'll post it on YouTube for you guys. I'll post it on YouTube. But, and you know, hats off to Vince Russo. I got one off Vince Russo. I know he's polarizing and everything, but Vince Russo did a really nice one too, to be honest. He did a really thoughtful one. DDP's, yeah, it was. Yeah, it really was. Because what was really disappointing about that is just before WCW folded, DDP was like one of the most over stars by the time the 2000s came along. Like he was like the guy, and so he was a big deal. And then WWE finally got DDP, and I was like, yes. And the best that they ever did with him was that self-help guru in the European title division, and I'm just like, oh man. I don't know if they dropped the ball on him because of his age already at the time, or if it was just for the fact that Vince hated WCW guys. I don't know, but that sucked. Yeah, that's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing, that's a good thing. And then the cheesy smile. That's not a bad thing, that's a good thing. I liked when he helped Christian. Do you remember when Christian went through his European Championship losing streak? To the point where eventually when Christian was coming out, his pyro wouldn't even work anymore? I like the small program DDP had with Christian though. I did like that. I did like that. Yeah, pretty much, and they were pretty late to the party on Booker as well. They had the opportunity to turn Booker into a WWE megastar, and then then the whole Triple H fiasco. Baby, can you please get me a cold bottle of water? I've been dehydrated today. Here. Yes. There you go, Ryan. Great to see you, legend. damn it. Oh, dude, really? Oh, we got it. There it is. This is such a synthy tune, this one. This definitely deserves a keyboard treatment. Dude, no! Fuck, there's nothing worse when you fuck up a jump halfway through reading a comment. Good hell, that was your fault that time, guys. That one was. Usually it's my fault. That one was your fault. That one was my fault. What's that? Oh, you went to 7-Eleven? Oh. Oh, okay. We're having salad for breakfast, are we? Oh, okay. Lucky me. Salad and dim sims. Okay, now you're talking. You got dim sims in. Yeah. So I think I think his stock has really dropped, to be honest. I thought Keith Lee had massive potential, and I thought they could have still come back from the whole Keith Bearcat. But ever since he left WWE, I just feel like his stock has dropped. I've not really kept up with him as a casual fan, and I'm sure I'm not the only person that feels this way. So I don't know. I mean, I think if Keith Lee came back to WWE, they'd have to start again with him. I never thought in a million years I'd say this, but I think his wife is more popular than him now. Yeah, apparently he's dealing with a lot, eh? Poor guy. What the hell was that, babe? Oh. Right, there it is. You can't wait till Britt Baker comes to WWE. So I'm surprised it hasn't already happened. I thought they'd be jumping to get her. I mean, the only reason I could think where they wouldn't want her is because she was a little bit of a drama magnet. But outside of that, I don't know why WWE wouldn't want her. Yeah, Chris says, did you and Moe see Meechin and B-Fab twerk in the Women's Royal? Yeah, we did, and Moe's like, what a bunch of sluzzies. You were watching the Women's Battle Royale and Meechin and B-Fab started twerking in the middle of the ring? Yes, but Moe was very amused by that, yes. Oh, gosh. Who's a hoe? Who's a hoe? Who's a hoe? I'm telling you, you're a hoe. Yeah, that's what it was on earlier, yes. Who's a hoe? Oh, gosh. And so Nigel says I like Timeless Tony Storm's gimmick. I know some people hate her. No, I respect anybody that does something that goes outside the box. I respect anyone that does something a little bit different. Oh, jeez. I'm waiting for mine to go up, and you too. Oh, I guess it could be worse speed, still profit. What's Biddy on today? We're checking what crypto's on right now. I think the president did a speech, like left an X the other day, saying that America's going to lead the world with digital assets. And ever since then, everything's just been like green. It's been quite nice, honestly. Like green. More green, less red. I like it. More green, less red. I thought you guys might like that. I was gonna be like, surely he can't be serious. Even I knew he couldn't be serious. I was like, surely he can't be serious. Do this next one, then save for Dave. Gosh. Oh, here's the water. Thank you, babe. I really need some of this. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm actually pretty confident that the Naked Gun movie is going to be a solid. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Captain BS. Yeah, I did mention that. Well, I certainly think that the one that you played is better than the one that was on the list anyway. We gotta get out of here, Big Dave. Hopefully we can get out of here soon. There it is. Out we go. Out we go. Oh, boy. You're after this stage. I mean, after this world, your game's next, Nigel. I'm just making sure I'm not stooging. Despite the fact that we're very late to the stream, I'm just making sure that we don't stooge David out of his request time. Alright, there we go. One more level left. Dude, I need more water. I'm gonna put my bottle there. Babe, if you need to wait till like 6:30, it's okay. If you need extra stew time, it's okay. Get you after 6, is that alright? Yeah, okay. That's a big change for you, Nigel. Nigel says I got all the time in the world right. Jeez. That's a big change for you. I don't usually hear you say that in the same sentence often. Mike says, are all the games picked out yet? They are. They are, my brother. They are. Had some interesting ones. It's been good. There's nothing worse than when you play a superhero game and your main character feels like they could die from a paper cut. I've always found that you play a superhero game and your main character feels like they die from a paper cut. Oh, I see. Yeah, right, Nigel. All good, bro. Okay. And so Mike says, how do you get to pick a game out? Well, my brother, everyone's welcome to watch for free, but if you'd like to request a game on the show, that's for the paid supporters, my brother. So, if you do get a $4.99 subscription, you get to use the stickers, you get to request on our request show every week, and you also get the private supporter stream of Jackbox every Saturday night, and the satisfaction of knowing you're keeping one coin only on the air. So again, we thank you very much for that. Hey, go on, Nick. It's good to see you, Nick Robocop. Thank you for being in here. Yes. All right, here it is. I think this is it, isn't it? This is it? Yeah, this is it. Here it is. Well, that's nice of you. And well, you guys make this happen, so you have a point, Eric. Thank you. Well, I couldn't do it without you guys. I mean, I can't do this without a plan or a prayer, right? So you guys make it happen. And I'm glad you guys can see I've lived up to my word as well. And, you know, now that I'm in Moe's neck of the woods in Thailand, I've been working harder, not less. So, yes. I know it's a privilege to be able to stay with my girlfriend as much as I do, but I still want to repay the kindness by you guys still sticking with me by delivering on my end, you know? So, here it is. Alright, so we're going to save here. So that's David's done. Thank you, bro. We can continue this one next week. We're now going to... Captain BS, are you hanging around? Because I'll put a request on for you if you want one. Just be kind to me because I've been on for 7 hours. Don't give me something that busts my balls, dude. But, you know, if you want to request today too, Captain BS, and you're hanging around, I can do it. Just be kind. Alright, we got this for you, Big Nigel. Let's go. You're welcome, Dave. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, did you pick... Was it you that picked Mario? Was it really you that picked Mario 3? Oh, it was. That's right, you did. Yeah, that's right, you did too. We did World 1, 2 for you, you're right. Okay, well, I'm glad to know that we didn't forget you, so... Today's been a good whatever Wednesday. Alright, well, this looks like it's the last game then. Bleh! Bleh! Not a good start. I've already taken a good old walloping, as they say in Australia. Good old walloping. Oh, yeah, bro. As I said, we'll be winding that back once I get home, Nigel. Thank you for being such a good support about that. But yeah. I tell you what, I'm absolutely massively relieved that the internet's been stable the last couple of days. Because we've had some pretty shitty weather here, and the internet and the power's still been alright. So, we've been pretty lucky, babe. I did have a couple little connection issues about 2 hours ago. Yeah, but only for about 5 minutes. Why you apologise? You didn't do nothing wrong. Did you do it on purpose? Yeah, about 2 hours ago, hour and a half ago, we had a small little issue. About 2 hours ago, probably. I'm trying to balance everything, Nigel. Being on for hours a day, then doing all the offline stuff too. I've only managed to do a couple music videos since I've been here, but I'm trying. I got good news, by the way. According to YouTube, those music videos I do are good to go, and rightfully so. They're heavily transformative. So, yeah, the new rules for YouTube have come into effect, and it doesn't affect any of my content. So that's good news. That's good news. It's all systems go for one coin only. I don't think using AI is a sin. I think using it in a non-transformative way is the problem. Yeah, always doing something. Captain BS says, question for Molly. What do you think about Madverse City? Okay, so Captain BS wants to know what you think about when Samishami does rap battle. She doesn't really watch, bro. Honestly, she doesn't really watch. She leaves the room. She said it's good that you guys have fun though, but yeah, she doesn't watch that one. You probably only handle me saying so many swear words. Yeah, but Nigel will work out. It's just in this current economy, you have to work twice as hard for the same result now. So we're kind of in a bit of a survival of the fittest stage at the moment. But once I come out the other end, Nigel, and for you for that matter too, you'll have the leverage and a little bit of freedom, you know. But it's just, you know, you just have to ride out the storm. What are the new rules for YouTube? Well, I don't have them right in front of me, so I'm paraphrasing a little bit. But essentially, if you are not using AI in a transformative, creative manner, then you can no longer monetize your videos. That is the very, very short story. If you're no longer doing transformative, creative videos, that includes with AI, then you can no longer monetize those videos. So they're trying to encourage creators to be creative and do original content, essentially. Thankfully, YouTube has a brain and they can see the creativity in everything I do, so they don't have any issues with what I do. Pretty grateful for that. I couldn't really ask for much else. How you going? Good to see you, bro. Thank you for coming in. Thank you very much for coming in. Is that you, champ? Buddy Carp. Or is Fucking hell. Sorry guys, my brain's not working. I hope so. Hey, God, Woodspeed. Good to see. My brain is really not working right now. It's been such a big day. I don't know if that's Jem or not. Because is Jem using his Thai name on his Facebook? Yeah. No. Okay. I'm trying to see who that is. I cannot see. Oh, is it? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know who that... I can't read Thai. I don't know which one of my friends it is. Yes. Captain, no, it's fine. No, you just have to make sure that you're being transformative and creative. So, these are the types of content I do. These are my main pieces of content. Live streaming, that's a no-brainer. That always gets a pass. My vlogs, that's a no-brainer. It's original, it's creative, it shows our life, that gets a pass. My reaction videos are heavily focused on commentary, so they get a pass because I'm always stopping and reflecting and everything. The only piece of content I was worried about was the AI videos. Because what I do is I do Mario Paint Music Maker remixes of my favorite EDM track. But in order to not have a static screen, to make them more eye-catching, I make video clips with AI on Sora. So what I do is I'll do a music remix and then I'll accompany it with a video clip just so you're not watching a static screen. And so it takes a lot of work. Actually, the longest part of the whole process is actually doing the music video because it's tough. It's time consuming. And yes, and so I was a little bit worried about that because that's probably the most AI I use in any of my content. But no, YouTube says you're fine. So, yes. I've already made the storyline for Firestarter by Prodigy. My next one's Firestarter by Prodigy, and I've already written the storyline for that. I don't know when I'm going to be able to make it yet, but over the next few days, hopefully. I've written it, so... The Delirium Silence music video was supposed to be about multiple people on a pilgrimage, and they all make their way to a rave. So, you know, you got people, like, pilgriming through, like, the forest, the volcano, a desert, you know, temple ruins, and they all make their way to the same rave. And that was supposed to be the storyline for Silence. It probably didn't hit the mark for everybody, but, you know, I did write a storyline for that. Oh, thank you, Captain BS. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting SEO or thumbnails made by AI. Any loser that tells you otherwise will be doing it themselves in 2 years. I had someone say to me once, "You're getting your thumbnails made by AI, that's unethical." Then I had a look on his Facebook on his YouTube profile, and he was a Californian creator with a bull ring. He was. He was. How you going, Alexander? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Just one more time, you legends. If you could please hit that thumbs up button. You know what? We've had an average view duration today on YouTube of 46 minutes and 22 seconds. That's absolutely freaking nuts. I want to thank you all very much for watching and your loyalty today. With that level of watch time, that is when YouTube starts to say, hey, you know what? This guy might be worth watching, and that's when things will start to get pushed on the homepage. So I want to thank you all for the support today. I know it probably means nothing if you're not a creator, but 46 minutes plus of watch time on average for a video, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy today. 46 minutes, bro. Yeah. I think I use it to accompany my art, not to replace art. So I can sleep at night, Nigel, you know. Dong 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 ding dong dong ding 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 dong dong ding ding dong 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 ding 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 dong 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 ding ding ding. Thank you, Captain BS. You get that sleep. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow yet. I got no freaking idea. I'll try to come up with something. Dude, exactly. That's crazy. Anything under over 20 minutes is considered a win. Oh, you got a delivery today. What you got coming? Oh, we got Chinese sausages, everybody. Look at that. Yeah, I could probably do it. I just realised we're still in our first life, aren't we? I wish I still held on to that sumbitch. You're kind of lucky, Nigel, because since this is the last game, I'm able to play it out. So I'm actually playing this out because it's the last game. So you got really freaking lucky today. This game takes about 40 minutes to finish, just under 40 minutes generally, I think. Sucks. There we go. Alright, we should be alright here, I would imagine. How good would it be if I could, by some miracle, still survive here and get my health items at the end of this level? I mean, that would be nuts. It's a bit of a long shot, but I think damn it. I was trying. I was trying. I nearly made it, you know. I nearly made it. I nearly made it. Look at that. There's healing items here too. Fucking sunbish. Look at that. Damn. Oh well. Da 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 da, suck my balls. Da 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 da. I sometimes. Bleh. Bleh. I just realized, thanks to you, Nigel, I don't have to make any reels tonight. I just realized you have a reel for me. And you're absolutely a lifesaver today, Nigel, because I've had such a big freaking day, and I still want to make a quick little vlog. And so, bro, I just want to thank you so much and just let you know how much you've made my life more pleasant today. Thank you so much. The incredible friend, Nigel, incredible friend. You've saved me work today on whatever Wednesday. Yes. No, I couldn't do it without him, man. Our social media manager, Nigel. Especially when he's got his own things to do as well. How many reels have we got in this month's folder so far? I've seen 3 so far. I don't know how many you've got in there. I used the 3 that you gave me already. I don't know how many we got, because I haven't been in there since the start of the month. Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. I'll put captions on it. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, awesome. No, that's alright. Well, I'll do that reel. I mean, Facebook's covered, because Facebook's just going to be the reel and a couple AI pictures today. So I'll do 2 AI pictures on Facebook and a reel. And so YouTube will be the reel and the vlog. Oh, there you go. Goodness, guys, we've got Cult Classic Gaming in here. Aussie Jesus. One of the best variety streamers in the game, and my friend. Good to see you, Nick. How was it? I know you'll always be very honest and constructive, Nick. What did you think of it? I haven't heard too many bad things about it, to be honest. What did you think of it? Yeah. Da-da-da-da, suck the nut, everybody. Ra-ba-da-da. Do you not know the Macaroni Pictures reference? It's from season 2 or 3 of South Park, where, you know, as you guys know, Kyle is Jewish, and they have a parody event called Jubilee, which is kind of like Camp and Scouts, but for Jewish kids. And so one weekend, Kenny stays over at Kyle's house, and Kyle is like, okay, we're going to go to Jewish camp. But don't forget, Kenny, you can't forget to tell anyone that you're not Jewish. And and so they go to Jewish camp, and so in Jewish camp they summon Moses, who's this weird spectral looking thing, and so they're like, oh great Moses, what is it that you desire? And this big spectral thing over this campfire is like, I desire macaroni pictures. And so it's like a really classic South Park episode, and yeah. You enjoyed it? Was a lot more oh good, I'm glad you liked it. Nicholas Holt's a talented actor, hey. I mean, I think if anyone could play Luther, especially now that he's a bit older, it would probably be him. I couldn't imagine him doing a bad job in that role. Dude, I know. I mean, the disingenuous internet, hey, you had so many people talking about how much it sucked, and then when all the casuals were watching it and actually saying how much they liked the movie, they changed their opinions just so they wouldn't get hate. Like, yeah, fuck you, bro. It's exactly right. Oh, no. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's an AI angle for macaroni content. Is there a religious game in the arcades? Is there something religious in the arcades? I don't know if there's a spiritual video. I don't know. I don't know. What could you... I don't know what I could do. I could get an AI picture of Moses, I guess. Everyone would laugh. I don't know if there's any Jewish games in the arcade. I don't know. I'm just trying to do Moses from South Park in one of the arcade AI pictures. Yeah. Good to see you still here, Dante's. No, we're gonna do arcade games because there's already someone filling in the niche for console games. So I'm trying to make the arcade games my niche. So the only guidelines is if you want to get involved with picking something, you have to pick an arcade game. That's the only guideline. It has to be arcade. That's One Coin Only's niche for the. Yes. Yes. Yeah, no, it's a hard one. Hey, it's a bit of a hard one. It's a bit early for you and a bit late for me, so it's a hard one. Dude, I think if we put Moses in one of those pictures, though, everyone would instantly connect the dots, but hey. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of really want to do Doink and Pennywise in Circus Charlie demo. Buffalo! Buffalo! there's a red carpet, it means we're almost at the end here, everybody. The Gaming Gamer, what do we have to do to pick a game? Bro, you are welcome to come in, shoot the shiz, hang out with us, and just chill out, bro. But if you do want to pick a game, you do have to be a sponsored supporter, which is $4.99 a month. If you don't want to do that, that is perfectly fine. But I appreciate you coming in. And any supporters that don't want to use their pick and want to give it to a non-supporter, that's also allowed, for the record. So some people who are non-supporters do get an opportunity to pick a game, but you need to buddy up with someone generous. Chris, you think Lyra Valkyrie is going to turn heel soon? I like that she's got a bit more of an edge at the moment, hey. No, if we were to play Wave Race, I'd just have Nick, Aussie Jesus walking on water, bro. No, if we were doing Wave Race, I'd have everyone else on jet skis, and then Nick Dog just running on the water. I like Lyra. I think Lyra is within her rights to be pissed off. Bailey's just gotten really annoying, and Becky's been annoying for a long time. Out of everyone in that match, Becky, Bailey, and Lyra was the only one I liked. Put it that way. Yes. You should maybe make that into a meme for Nick, Nigel, where everyone's surfing on jet skis and Nick's just running on the water. there might be meme potential in that. I have him at the Last Supper, but everyone's drinking Uggies. And one of you is a trader. And what should the trader be drinking instead? Maybe apple juice or something other. And so you can have him at the Last Supper, everyone drinking Uggies. And Aussie Jesus is like, yay, by dawn one of you will betray me. And I don't know, maybe someone's got apple juice in the shoe instead or something. I don't know. Almost out of here. So we'll play out the end credits and see what rating we got today anyway. Hopefully it's decent. Something to work with for next time anyway. This final boss is always really tricky, Nigel. Always. Really, really tricky. We've done a little bit better than normal today, but it's tricky as. Yeah. Nah, Darth Vader has been... I've tried to do Darth Vader already, and ChatGPT's like, no you don't. I've tried to do ChatGPT... I've tried to do Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker already, And they're like, nice try. Nope. I'll keep trying. But every time I try to do Darth Vader, they're like, yeah, nah. Not allowed. So I've tried. I'll try again, but I've tried so many times to do Darth Vader. ChatGPT like, oh. Well, I was thinking of doing Rick Moranis instead and maybe Yogurt or Lone Star, but I don't know what game to do. But yeah, you could have like Dark Helmet and Lone Star playing Star Wars instead. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you could have Dark Helmet and Lone Star. That works, actually. Yes, that could work. That could work. Let me write that down. Dark Helmet / Lone Star space balls. Let's see. There we go. We'll try that. Yeah, alright. Sorry guys, save here. Yes. So something for Chuck Norris. You have to be some kind of Desert Storm. I should have actually saved. I did Sergeant Slaughter with Operation Wolf. I probably should have done Chuck Norris with Operation Wolf. But you know, something Operation Wolfy would work, I suppose. Thank you, Nigel. Yeah, dude, I'm doing 1 to 2 every day. Minimum 1, sometimes 2. Dude, I think the same guy made the music, Nigel. I love the end music. It's my favorite. That's why I'm playing it out today. And I think the same guy did the soundtrack for this game. They only talk about him with Yuki, what's his freaking name? But they only talk about him in Streets of Rage, not this game. Let's have a look. We'll see what comes up in the credit. Sound effect is Bobble. They're on a first name basis here. Oh, Yuzo, excuse me. Yuzo Koshiro. Yes, excuse me. I don't know. I'm looking to see if this one's Yuzo. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know, checkers. These are quality control people that have been included in this, apparently. A special thanks, you Gaskey's Ghost. Okay. Presented by Sega. I'm just waiting to get our score too. Waiting for the score, the end. And then we're about to get our score, see where we are on the table. Thank you, David. Oh, right. Oh, look at that. Wow, we crushed that. Look at that. Jeez, we crushed it. Look at that. Crushed it. Wow. Okay, I thought I did pretty good. I didn't realize I did that good. Thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate you guys. I need to take a bit of a break and work on some other content. But I appreciate you all so much. Thank you for a big day. Look, my friends on YouTube. Let me see if there's anyone to rate. I don't know if we still got anyone online on YouTube, but let's have a look. And there's actually like a best of Dominic Mysterio video right now. So I'm going to raid you into WWE's channel. There we go. Thank you very much, YouTube. I'll see you tomorrow, legends. And then my